Hey, we are here. We finally did it. I'm so sorry, you guys. I legit was ready at like 11 minutes after, and then it's just been a comedy of errors. My skin, I have a dry skin condition. My skin broke out really badly after my shower, so I had to deal with that. And then what was it? Oh, and then YouTube just wouldn't accept the thumbnail upload for some reason. And then and then my camera settings, this all reset, so I had to redo all that. I was actually ready when I thought I was going to be ready, except then the world happened. So sorry about that, but thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being first in chat, Savast. I appreciate you, sir. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of Savast, thank you for sponsoring our thumbnail software on Patreon. If you guys like what we do, as far as the layout for those, a big part of that is due to the software that he helps provide for us on Patreon. So thank you there. If you guys would like a shout out like that yourselves, potentially, you can head over to patreon.com/HereThereBeMonsters and check out what other things that we have that you can sponsor, that you could that would help our content and that would get you a shout out. Also, a heads up, if you guys are new here, if you're watching the VOD, we do put timestamps on our VODs. So if you want to skip around and kind of check out what we're working on at any point in the video, that should be a pretty easy thing for you to do. We can't save the timestamps until about a day after the stream. So about this time on Wednesday, you should have timestamps available. Also, as far as news, Pixie and I are going on vacation next week. So I'm here today and I'm here on Thursday for our Minecraft streams, as you can see there. And then next Tuesday, Thursday, we will be gone. So our roommate is here and we'll be watching the house and watching the cats. So that's all taken care of. But we are going to go up to the lake, stoke up a good fire, play some games, do some puzzles, just chill and have a good time. Second boss, hello, sir. Thank you for coming by. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Appreciate you being here. Endition, hello as well. Thank you so much for tuning in for part of the New Year's Eve stream, Endition and Second Boss. Well, really, all of you were here, but especially Endition because we met Endition on YouTube, and I believe, if I remember correctly, Endition said that he made a Twitch account just to come by for that stream. So thank you. Really appreciate that. Iron Man, hello there. Or should I call you Tony? Whoa, is the stream lagging? Okay, it seems like the delay is a little bit higher today than it normally is. Weird. So no, not lagging, just a little bit further behind than it normally is. Hello, Tig. Had to refresh, but you can see me now. Gotcha. Well, thank you for being here. No one knows that you're not dead? Okay, I won't tell anybody. It'll be our secret. Well, ours and chats. As far as how to join goes, so as you saw in the title, this is an SMP, but there are some requirements prior to joining. Mainly, we run a realm and a server for members of our community, so we want to kind of ensure that people that join those things are dedicated to being a part of the community. So mainly what that means is, follow or subscribe, depending on which social media we're on. If you can, come back for a couple streams, hang out, get to know each other, and then you can get an invite. Mainly, that's about making sure that we don't get griefed, frankly, because we've had some issues with that in the past. So we have to take some measures to protect our work and our community's work from those types of activities. And then also, like I said, these things cost money, and these are things that we and our community provide for our community to make sure that we have a place to share and recreate and have fun together. So we want to make sure that people that join are people that actually want to come back and be part of the community. Hello there, Amras. How are you, sir? How's your noggin? I hope it's better. Rust. Oh, the trust. I was thinking Rust, like something from the game Rust, and I was like, I mean, yeah, that actually works too. But yes, the trust quest. So for those of you that weren't here for it, on New Year's Eve we had a community build. I think at one point we had as many as 7 people here building. Finally coming out of it this afternoon. Well, I'm glad for that. And we started on a big castle build here. So I know there's not a whole lot of like texture on the walls yet, but that's work in progress. We wanted to get shapes done. We'll go back and do texturing at some other point. YouTube shows me buffering. Do you guys see me? One 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1006. Okay, so about the normal YouTube delay. Weird. So yes, during our New Year's Eve 27-hour marathon, we had about a 3-hour block where we got together with members of our community and started making this. So, like I said, I think there were up to 7 of us at one point working on it, and then since then, Enola Zune has come around and worked out a moat for us, which is pretty darn cool too. That's weird. So my own stream was buffering for me and nobody else. So today we are going to continue work on that castle. I had a ton of fun doing that. Also, I don't know what is happening here. It looks like somebody just dumped a bunch of stuff. We're going to continue work on the castle, and mainly my part of that I was working on after we got the walls and just kind of the basic shape done is I'm working on the keep. So the actual like central building in the middle. You thought it was going to be a lava moat? We did talk about that, but there was already water present, I think, is why Enola decided to stick with the traditional water there. And then inside we have a blacksmithy that was started by Tacos. That's what's going on here. Then we have a stable also started by Tacos going on back there. And then of course we have the keep that I started working on here. So all of these things are pretty raw, pretty rough. We definitely have a lot of cleanup to do. I probably want to turn this area back into dirt. I just think dirt, and I like the idea of the hay, so the hay's good, but I think dirt and hay for stables is good. And we want to refine some of these shapes a little bit more too. Like the blacksmith right now is very straight, but like I said, we were on kind of a time limit for our build, so the main goal was to get locations and shapes sorted out, and I think we did a really good job of that. That would be a lot of trips to the Nether, Savast. Yes. Darren Walsh, oh my gosh, how are you? Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. They put any old rubbish on YouTube these days. True, they do. It did come together so quickly. I only sleep at night. It looks like it's night. You were happy to stop by, but you have to leave because you have school. Hey, no problem, Second Boss. Thank you for coming by. If you haven't already, don't forget to give us a like before you leave. Thank you to the 2 or 3 people that have already done that. It's a great free way to tell YouTube that they should show our videos to more people. Oh, I guess you don't necessarily have to go to the Nether for lava, right? You could find a good like cave or something. Did we have a yeah, I think the most like closely designed thing that we have is this tower that Rocket did. Or not closely, the most like like completely designed thing that we have is this tower, which I think turned out really cool. I don't know why he didn't use stairs, but yeah, I think this turned out great. We'll have to try and replicate it or see if we can get him onto the realm to replicate it for some of the other towers. Oh, looks like he forgot a couple of these things. It's okay. That'll be easy enough to finish off for him. Darren, you know, we're doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Pixie's sinuses have been driving her crazy for the last little bit. So, that's been short term. That's been a battle, but overall, you know, we're healthy on a large scale. And, we had a ton of fun with our New Year's Eve marathon on Twitch, hanging out with everybody and, you know, doing things like working on this build actually. Okay, I don't think we need the labels here anymore saying that there's going to be towers, because there are towers. We might, we'll go back and retexture the towers at one point. Oh, and also, Endition, sorry, I saw what you said about, about diagonal walls. Yes, this will be my first time working on any large scale with diagonals, so wish me luck, for sure. Oh, absolutely, Darren. Thank you, sir. I will do that. We might even make... Ooh, I wonder what we think about making the keep out of a different material. Yet again, I'm not necessarily going to make that commitment like right now, but... because we're just kind of... we're just doing the shape design. I wonder what else it would even be out of if we did. I don't think I'd want to do red brick. I think that'd look weird. It would be kind of fun to go back and do make this look old though. Do like mossy cobble and put vines all over it and whatever. I've never done an old build. So yeah, that would be interesting. I'd have to... that would definitely take kind of a... dang it. That would definitely take kind of a mindset shift. What's up, Savas? Oh, sorry. Why don't you start cooking stone? I feel bad having you start it right now in case we didn't end up going in that direction. So maybe just come and help us build. I have nether armor. Yes, it was gifted to me, to be fair. So I can't I can't claim full access to that, if you will, but gotta go again. You have a drawing of a Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat that you have to finish, and you can't watch the stream while doing that. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate it. It's great to see you. Good luck on your drawing. All right. Yeah, we're actually not that far from town, Savast. It's essentially positive 300, negative 300. It's not exactly right, but that's easy to remember. And that'll get you close enough that you'll see it for sure. Ooh, somebody started littering. I see that. Every time you get it, you die and lose it. Oh no. I've definitely had those moments here on stream, so I know that feel. Third of the way to the jungle. What are you doing in the jungle? Posted a picture of your POV watching the stream. It's actually easier for me when I'm in Minecraft because of how annoying Minecraft is about tabbing to look at that kind of thing on my phone. Daw. That's a pretty kitty. Have we seen that one? That one doesn't look familiar to me. Well, thank you for joining us and thank you for sharing the picture. That's actually really cool. Where I am now is a third of the way to the jungle. Wait, what? I thought the jungle was like super far away. This is only like 500 meters away. I like the new skin. Oh, that is the server. Yep. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. Dude, that mohawk is legit. Okay, so a thing that you could do, well, actually, this will be pretty quick. Would you mind? Do your best to gel it. Would you mind converting this wood, at least immediately around the stable, back into dirt? And maybe decorate it up a little bit, do some dirt, some compacted dirt, you know, just kind of make it look a little bit more stably. That's your one that destroys the Christmas town, the one that you refer to mostly as co-pilot. Really? I guess I've just never seen it from that angle before, so I didn't realize how furry it was. It's a quick visit. I'm glad you're both doing well. We'll keep trying to pop in. Best wishes for 2021. Thank you, Darren. I really appreciate it. It's fantastic to see you again. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the thumbs up on the video as well. We'll catch you soon. I think we decided, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We decided on doing a full 4 height, right? So we wanted it to feel taller because it's castle-y. So it'll be 4 and then roof. So what are you up to on the realm today, Tig? And also, oh, that's hilarious. I was actually literally, when I said and also, I was just about to ask what the ETA was on your friend. And then you typed that. So you said that we'd already friended. The name does sound familiar. Oops. I will double check that here in just a moment. Is Tig building something 3 wide? I sure hope so. I almost hit the bleep button instead. Invite to game, add realm members. You're getting him settled. He has an awesome idea for the underwater temple shop. Oh, very cool. Jaden Garcia, hello. Happy New Year. How are you? Wait, what? Well, that's new. Oh, never mind. Derp derp. It looks like I do not have Americans friended, unless there's something at the beginning of the name and it doesn't start with an M. I really need to go through and sort some of this at some point. Like a lot of these people have not talked to in quite a while. Wow, Vortex, that's a magnificent photograph. How is life treating you, Jaden? I hope you're well. Yeah, because it should be in alphabetical order. So unless there's something before... Hey, Dangerous Darren. Speaking of Darren. I do not see him. I'm in his list of invitable friends. Weird. Can you have him send me a message? I don't know if he can hear me. I guess let me ask that. You can hear me? Okay. Yeah. Can you send me just a message on Xbox? Sometimes that kind of thing will correct, like when friends list is being weird. Worst case scenario, we can just delete each other and re-add, but you're the guy. Well, hello, guy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate you being here. I'm looking forward to playing with you. All right, I'm gonna need a lot more cobblestone. So like 300 more. Oh, thank you, Savast. We actually, Tig was wonderful and ferried us over a bunch of materials when we were working during the New Year's Eve stream. So we actually have some. I just need to grab it. Dang it, my nose is itchy. Will do. Thank you. You can do that today too. Well, I don't think we're going to go through the materials nearly as quickly this time, but well, Savast, you could turn it into compact dirt or path dirt or whatever. Just a shovel, right? Or, oh wait, I think it has to grow into grass first, right? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Just right click with a shovel. You can't do the ones under the fence posts, but yeah, I think that makes sense. If you had a bunch of horses and stuff walking around, the dirt would definitely be compacted. You can hear me? No, I know you can. Tig already told me that, but thank you. There's also a bunch of shovels here if you need tools, Savas. And pickaxes. I agree, Savast. Okay, let's see here. Xbox console companion. And what is the actual name? Because it's like Murraykin's 11 or something, right? Chris P. Bacon. Nice. I actually just had some Chris P. Bacon. No worries. It took me a minute as well. Hurricanes 1 is the name. On Minecraft for PlayStation. Okay. Yeah, it says that I'm not friends for whatever reason. So I've now sent a friend request. Hold on, I hear a cat doing a thing. All right, we're back. I don't know what they were doing. I looked around and both of them were just looking at me like, what? He sent me a message. That's also weird because it's also not showing me a message. But I did add him on friends, so I guess let's see if I can invite him. Oop, that's the people that are on the realm. Pixie Queen still hasn't accepted my realm invite. Pepe hands. Hey, there we go. He's in my list now, at least, so. Hello, Dan. How are you? Happy Tuesday. All right, Mr. Murray, you have an invite. Despite Xbox's best efforts to keep us apart, love has brought us together. Can you join? Yes, but there's an asterisk there. So our realm is for members of our that are actively part of our community. So we do require that people come back for at least a couple of streams first, so we get to know them, and that way we can ensure that they're invested in actually joining our community and you know, hanging around, because there are limited spots on a realm. So we want to make sure that we're using those intentionally. And then also, unfortunately, we have had some issues with griefing in the past when our rules were a little bit more lax about who we invited to join. And we have a lot of people who have done a lot of work on the realm, so we want to make sure to protect and respect that. So if you like the build, if you end up liking the vibes around here, we'd love to have you hang out, come back for a couple streams, and then you can absolutely join us. Do we use Discord? Yep. Yep, if you're a Discord person, !Discord in the chat will get you a link. Ooh, I just thought of it. That the link here on YouTube probably doesn't include the how to join video, but anyway, you'll join the Discord server when you use that link, and then you will need to do rules and roles when you join. So if you're pretty familiar with how Discord servers usually operate, that probably sounds familiar. That makes sense to you probably. If you're not super familiar with how Discord servers usually work, there's a little video in the welcome channel in our Discord that shows you how to do that. I know right now this is just a huge stone block and it's a little bit obnoxious, but Americans has joined the realm. That's interesting that it doesn't put the 1 next to your name. Are you able to set like a different display name? Hey, Dan. I would not like you. You're 13. Why would I not like you because you're 13? As long as you're at least 13 years old, and you know, so then you're old enough to have an account of your own, like, you're welcome to be here. As long as you're not being like obnoxious or inappropriate or whatever. Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so I did do an extra one for the floor. Oh, Chris, I know. I knew the moment you were in, buddy. And thank you for the kind words, Dan. Really appreciate you coming by. How is your day going? How's your week? Talk to me a little bit. What kind of things do you like to do in Minecraft? Oh, wait, I remember why I hadn't started doing this row yet. It was because I was thinking about doing a vaulted roof with like beams and stuff. He's a visitor? Oh, yeah. You're doing pretty good today? I'm glad to hear that. I always forget that it does that at first. Next, Americans member. I guess that's a good point. You know, I don't know why I never really thought about that, but visitors, as far as we know, visitors can't do anything, right? So I could start inviting people as visitors if they wanted to explore. Are we in 16.4? Probably. Yeah, no, I changed it now, Tig. He should be good now. So Dan, so we have a realm and a server. Oh, they prevent sleep. That's a good point. We have a realm and a server. This is a realm, so the realm is automatically kept up to date with the latest version. I don't even think you can not do that. So can you join? Dan, did you hear me earlier kind of talking about what that process looks like when you asked earlier, or did you have to step away for a minute? You know, I think I might actually like the vaulted roof. Ow. What the heck? I don't know what just hurt me. Dan, so if you'd like, I can explain again really quickly. If you weren't here when I was explaining before. No, you understand, but you're making sure you can join the server if you're on 16.2. Oh, I don't know how that works with versions. I mean, ours is updated automatically to the newest version, so also, Savast, did we lose you, my friend? I feel like we should have a well, right, in the stable area. I think that would look nice. Dragon Slayer, I can do you one better. Yeet. There you go, buddy. Thanks, man. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. What roof color do we want? We did not think about that at all when we were designing towers, and then we ended up having Noodles and Rocket accidentally use different woods for the roofs. You're very welcome, Dragon. I do like how his diagonal towers turned out, though. I guess they don't necessarily all have to be of the same wood type, right? These could be of a different one. So what roof should we do for the actual keep itself? Blue would be kind of funny, but I wonder about acacia. I wonder how acacia looks with cobblestone, or, you know, even just stone. I deserve at least 100,000 subscribers. I don't know about deserve, but I would love to have that many subs. That would change my life dramatically. But in the meantime, we are very happy with our coming up on 300 that we have right now. Also, Dorcatus, how are you? I remember somebody begging for a toaster reveal a little while back. I don't remember if that was you or not. But your name sounds familiar. I do believe we've spoken before. What was going to go? Oh, another tower back there. Thank you, Dan. I think it's good, Savast. How about a well? Kind of in the middle-ish of this area, like, you know, here-ish. Oop. I think it, or, you know, somewhere around here. Like, I think that would make sense to have something for the horses to drink from. Who else wants to see the toaster? Or like a trough. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. What about a well here in the middle and then a little trough in each stall? Do both. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you guys a lot. So real quick about us, for those of you that are new here. Hey, Konish, it's good to see you again. How are you? So this is our current schedule. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and our Twitch channel. So red streams are YouTube streams, purple streams are Twitch streams. So we stream Minecraft on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday, so twice a week. So if you guys are liking this, come back on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But also just fair warning. So we're here today. We're here this Thursday, and then we're gone for a week for vacation. So we will miss you guys next week, but we're here this week. We're gone the following week, and then we're back for, we won't have another vacation for quite a while after that. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, this is the place to be. Oh, I see what she did. You wonder if you can put water in that? I feel like probably not. But you can definitely look. What's up, Dragon? But yeah, I mean, you can try it, Svast. I'm curious to see what happens. That'd be super cool if you could. I'm glad you're doing well, Konish. I've read that. I don't remember if I responded to it or not. I think in the stalls here. Oh, she didn't do gates. Wait, I thought she did do gates. I'm confused. We have buckets. Ooh, I don't remember. Corner one's going to be especially hard. Really not used to looking at two screens? No worries. I think. Oh, Lord. We're going to have. Okay. We'll circle back to that. Gate will be there. And then gate will be there. Because I want the gates, for the most part, to be adjacent to each other. And then gate will be there. Yeah, we really appreciate you being here, Murray. Should I call you Chris or Christopher because that's your first name there? Or should I call you like Murray or Murraykins because that's your screen name? Or should I just call you like the guy? That's an option too. You have to go for now. Can I give one last yeet? I definitely can. Because you asked so nicely. So thank you for coming and hanging out. Hopefully we can see you again soon. Like I said, we'll be here on Thursday. And on the way out, here's a nice yeet for you. What time is it? It is 1 p.m. for me right now. So this stream theoretically started an hour ago. It actually started about 40 minutes ago. Because life happened. But this stream starts an hour ago, whatever time that is for you. And then it goes for 3 or 4 hours. Oop, don't do that. What about you, Dan? What time is it for you? And where are you, if you don't mind my asking? Dragon Slayer, it is 4 o'clock for you. All right, so you're East Coast US or somewhere, you know, north or south of there. Oops, put the torches away on accident. Dang it. And then I opened it. Wow, I've played Minecraft before, I promise. Well, thank you, Dragon. As much as I appreciate you hanging out, though, if you need to go, I don't want you to get in trouble or anything. Murray, anything else is weird to you? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the compliment on the armor. I still need to do put in a little bit more work enchanting it, but we're off to a good start. We've got mending on everything, and I do have the chest piece. I just obviously I'm wearing elytra right now, so. You're in Slovenia and it's 10 p.m. I read that to myself. I don't remember if I read that out loud or not, but that's awesome. Thank you so much for joining us from Slovenia. I feel like we should match up the rest of the wood here. I know we had some supply problems partway through, so she switched back and forth a couple times. Hey, Lee, how are ya? So it looks like what she was doing was like a too thick section. I don't know what's happening here. That part doesn't make sense to me, but I do like. I like that, so it helps kind of create a little bit more of a divider. You always wanted to build a castle, but you're too lazy and bad at building. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. It takes practice for sure. Oh, I see what she was doing. Okay, never mind. I'll put it back. I see why she did it that way. And to be honest, my dude, I didn't build all this, not even close. We did a big community build for New Year's Eve where we built most of what you see here together. A bit tired, just got home from your errands. Well, hey, at least you got everything done. So pog for that. Car working okay now? How old am I? I look 22. I'm a bit older than that for sure. I am, hold on, how old am I right now? 34. You discovered something? Wait, you can? Whoa, it's weird though. Still, that is super cool. No way. It works fine. Suppose the battery lasted this long, or surprised the battery lasted this long. It's been 4+ years since the last one. Nice. All right, you'll be back for the next one. Sounds good, Dragon. It was so nice to meet you. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'm really torn. Like, I see what she was going for with the double thick, and I do like what it does down here, but up above it makes it look really busy. I'm on PC, but this is a Realm, so people, there's actually a PlayStation player on with us right now. Maybe do wood blocks up top. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I think that might end up looking too thick. Hello, cool cats and kittens. How are you? That was even better with no like context or warning, Tig. Can only, oh, it's storming, it's not night. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot that needed a crafting table. I swear to God, it looks like it's nighttime out. Can we not sleep? What the heck? It's so dark. Stairs get waterlogged, so it's just on the staircases block. That's so cool. I've never seen that before. Oh, thank you for doing gates. Okay, there we go. It is nighttime now. I was like, what the heck? Why can we not sleep? Hey, welcome back, Amras. So cool cats and kittens. If you'd like to join, the realm is for people who are active and dedicated members of the community. So we've had some issues with griefing, which means that we can't just let people in right off the bat. The best way to get in is to put a sub on the channel, come back for a couple streams and get to know each other. If you're a Discord person at all, joining Discord certainly helps too. And just kind of, like I said, chat it up, get to know us, talk Minecraft, and then we'll get you in no time. But we've got to protect our work and the work of our community members that have put so much work into this. I think the top just has to be one thick. I've tried and I can't stop looking at it and just being like, eh. I totally see why she was doing it, and I do like the too thick on the dividing walls. I just don't like it up top. Normally I wouldn't change somebody else's build, but this was like specifically a community build that we all said that we were going to be like editing and stuff. So why I'm doing it. It's been a good 5-ish hours fixing a bunch of stuff. Shame to see so many hit and runs, but it happens. Yep. I know, Savast. I know. The Taskmaster, they call me. Okay, let's see. So, it says if you say my whole name right, I'll donate you €5. Am I allowed to listen to like an audio sample and then try and pronounce it that way, or do you want me to just, you know, do I have to just take a shot in the dark? Yeah, I think troughs in the pens and then a well out front. Yeah, I think just along the back wall for the troughs. Yeah, thank you, Tig, for doing that. Birch or oak on the troughs. Let's do oak, so that way it's not too much of the same color. What happened here? Oh, I see. Okay, and then we need... Oh, yeah, I definitely see what happened. I can Google it. Okay. Okay, I'll Google it and I'll give it a shot. Oh, I know what we can do. Here, take that out. And then do there. And there. Oh, God, not there. Okay. Closer, closer. Remember that you are Slovenian. Yes. Dang it. Did it again. There we go. I'm happier with how that looks. I feel like we need to put something on top though. They need like they need some kind of a roof. We'll figure that out here in a minute. I'm thinking maybe slabs, maybe wood slabs. Yeah, we'll see what makes sense. Or use wool for, oh, that's true. That's true. We could give it like a cloth roof kind of thing. Hey, Nola. I will be right back. I'm just going to log out so I don't prevent you guys from sleeping or anything. Let's take a crack at this. Hello, R2. Is that like R2D2? How are you? How's your day? Wait, so are you named after the village? That'd be kind of cool if you were. You're continuing development on the video game that you're making. Nice, Konish. What style? That's super cool. I'm doing well, R2. Thank you for asking. And I appreciate your interest in joining. No, you're not. Okay. So the way that joining works, R2, is we have a realm and we have a server. So those two are separate. For our community, paid for by our community. So we do have kind of some requirements prior to joining, mainly to prevent griefing, but also just to make sure that the people that join are dedicated to being like active members of the community. Mainly, it's really easy. Mainly, it's just come back, hang out, like chat, get to know each other a little bit. If you have Discord's great as well, but not required. But yeah, just talk to us. Like, what do you like to do in Minecraft? Like, you know, what's going on in your day? Like, kind of get to know each other a little bit. And then after we do that a few times, then yeah, you can get an invite. Your dad is Daniel, so you are just Dan. Gotcha.
Skoczaj.
Skakatch.
So there's two different websites that pronounce it very differently. One of them is called How to Pronounce, which I've never heard of before. The other one is Google.
Skoczaj. 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 Skoczaj.
So is it Dan Skoczaj? That's my guess. Unable to connect to realms. Why? A top-down survival game. That could be an interesting mix of things. I love survival games. Hold up, Savast. Hold on. I have an idea really quick, if you don't mind. That was wrong. Dang it. I tried. That's okay. Honestly, like, I just thought it was more fun than anything else. Like, I don't necessarily expect any sort of money, whether I'd gotten it right or not. I'm wondering, hold on, crafting table. Do we have a stone cutter here? Tig stream is ahead of mine. Oh, interesting. Or ahead of yours, rather. No, we don't. But I blame Google for getting it wrong. It was close. Iron and stone. Oh, very cool, Amras. Hey, Mercy, Aspen Taco seems to have 3 different properties in town. What else does she have? I know she has the one house by the pyramid. Right now you're making an enemy a fat bean thing. What's the style of the game? Iron ingot and stone. Yeah, do we have stone enough to make a stone cutter? No, we don't. Crap. Gaining real life experience making this farm, right? From Croatia. Very cool, Amras. I have an XP farm. We do, yes. Yeah, Savas, do you mind just bringing a stone cutter really quickly? For the moment, like for what I was going to make, I can just make it without the stone cutter, but I think just in general, having a stone cutter would be good for this project, probably. All pixels because your game engine can't load 3. Oh no, that's fine, Konish. I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. People love lo-fi stuff like that. I think actually that stone bricks would probably look the best for this. Oh, you're fine, Savas. And one near the banner shop and another one around the other side of the banner shop. Okay, we can just chat with her about that really quickly. Stone brick slab. What I'm wondering about is if we can do. Ooh, I know. Actually, what we should do, right? There's wells in the villages. We should model it after the village wells. Wow, I almost said village wells. I mean, we can also add stuff, Tig. There is plenty of green space still around town. But yeah, what I was wondering about is just so we can see the water, like so we can see that it's a well. He's doing slabs instead of stairs, or instead of blocks. Yeah, I'm trying to think though, like what the heck is how are the wells done in the villages? Finish the enemy, you called it a bean blur. Made it fairly fast because you duplicated an enemy that you already made but changed some things. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do stuff like that for sure. One question and one question only. What is my favorite block in Minecraft? Ooh. Look at the list here. I'm assuming you mean just basic 1 cubic meter block, or do you mean any one thing? Thank you, Savast. I'll take a look here in a sec. My single favorite block is probably diorite because I like how it looks. I like that it contrasts so well with so many things, and I like most of its variations. Polished looks good. Normal diorite looks pretty good. You can get stairs and slabs, and yeah, so probably say diorite. That was what was it? I knew there was something else there. Oh, I mean, sure, Savast. Mainly, I was just answering Dan's question, but okay. So let's look at this picture from Savast. Now I need to go and grab an eye drop here really quickly. My eyes are super dry. Holy crap, Savast, that's amazing. I mean, if you want to take that on, Savast, that would be awesome. Are there step by step? I feel like that would be pretty hard to duplicate just from that image. Do your best? Yeah, sure. Let's see it. Hey, thank you, Dan. The best part is that it's all royalty free as well. We're not infringing on anybody's rights. It is music that has been given for use by content creators. I feel like that well is pretty big, though. That's the only thing. Let me look at it again. Why don't I use headphones? For me, it depends on what kind of game I'm playing. So my headphones are like squeeze my head pretty tightly, so it can give me a headache after a while. So if I'm not playing a game like a shooter game or something like that where I really need to hear footsteps, then I like to not wear my headphones to give my ears a break. Yeah, it looks like it's 5x5, Savast. That's my only hang up on it. Otherwise, I really like that idea. Or the screams of TIE fighters, right? Do I have a child? I do not. 2 cats. No, no human children yet. Yeah, I think for now, let's go with the idea that I was having. Do just a quick thing with slabs. And then maybe we can find another build that's like a little bit more compact. Dig that up. We do have cat children, yes. Oh, I didn't think that through, did I? Okay, and then here's what I'm wondering is what if we take like, I think dark oak. Do we have dark oak here? We do. Sweet. Probably also thanks to Tig, so thank you. Oh. And a gecko kid and fish kids and surprisingly no bird kids. Correct. No, you're good, Tig. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I need more sticks probably. I'll sleep here in just a sec. What's my advice on YouTube? tell me a little bit more about your question, and I will do my best to answer it. Oh yeah, I do need to go still. Oh, I hope I don't die for this. I need to go and get those eye drops. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. I just feel better. Okay, let me catch up there. What is my advice on you? Okay, right. What platform do I edit on? Okay, I can answer that. Vast entertaining stream. Is that very entertaining stream? Probably. Do the boat spin vast? Or was Savast entertaining the stream? Now I'm curious, actually. And yes, to what Amras was saying, I use OBS to record and broadcast. And then I use, currently for editing, I'm using a program called HitFilm Express, but I'm in the process of changing from that to, Adobe Premiere. I have a couple more projects that I've started in HitFilm that I'm going to finish in HitFilm because that's where I've already been working. And then after that, we'll be doing Premiere. Vast said BRB. Okay. Oh, I guess the walls of the well would be stone too, wouldn't they? All right, Amras. Actually, does it need to go up at all? I might be making this way overcomplicated. The whole point of it is that it's a well that you would go and get water from, right? Like, do we need to go to step up? You wouldn't actually, probably, in most circumstances. Dan, no problem. That's a totally valid question. I do share the channel with my wife. Yes. So if you're curious about kind of who does what, this is our current schedule. I don't remember if you were here when I was showing this or not, but you can tell who's streaming based on the illustrations that are there. So like today, so I'm the only one that streams on YouTube just because of the time of day. She's at her job right now. But she'll be streaming tonight on Twitch as an example. That's what you can see there. You have seen that? Okay. Yep. So like if you look on Tuesday, because it's Tuesday, well, I guess it's still Tuesday for you as well. It's just late on Tuesday. So right now I'm on YouTube, which is why we're in the red. And then you can see the illustration for me there. And then tonight she'll be playing Stardew Valley on Twitch. So you can see her illustration down there. My wife is a lucky lady. I think I'm the lucky one, but I'm curious. Why do you say that? Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like how this will look. Let's see, and he did give me the stone cutter, so let's throw that down. I'm just so nice and chill. Oh, well, thank you so much. I think you probably would enjoy Pixie's energy a lot as well. We're pretty similar. Then we can shorten this a little bit because I feel like a well isn't normally that high. Well, no, Enola, there wasn't one. Savast went and made one for us because we needed one. Yeah, I really appreciate the kind words, Dan. Ooh, I wonder, actually, hold on. You'll make sure to watch her if you get up at 5 a.m. That would be incredible. Thank you so much, Dan. I mean, if nothing else, if you look, I'll just flash this at you one more time. Our weekend streams start much earlier. So a little bit later than this, but earlier than, than our night streams. So we won't be streaming this weekend because, as you probably heard me talking about before, we'll be on vacation. But weekends in general will probably be a time that will work for you. I wonder what I think about stone brick wall. Also, I'm totally drawing a blank. How do I make stone bricks? Just stone. Okay, and that's cooked cobblestone, right? Where are we heading? Not too far. Oh, there already is some. Well, thank you, whoever did that. We're not going too far away because, of course, you can't do too much that's like super fun right now because of the whole situation with COVID. But we are... There's a really nice lake that's in the middle part of our state, a couple of hours away from where we are. So we're going to rent a condominium and just kind of lock ourselves up, light a nice fire, lock ourselves up, and like do some puzzles, do some I like that better. Do some puzzles, play some games, watch some movies, have some wine, just hang out and chill. Vision, sup, nope, wrong. Well, hi. You're the only one writing in chat. Oh, that's okay, Dan. Don't worry about it. People fluctuate in and out of chat. I'm having fun chatting with you, so no problem. Lily, hello. Boo for no stream. Aw. We'll miss you guys too. It's very bittersweet going on vacation because it's like, yay, aw. And yes, that's a good point, Enola. Several of the people that are watching are also talking in game instead of in YouTube chat. We need to make a couple of extra boxes for junk. Looks like somebody already did, so do that and just toss some of this stuff. That's part of the reason my inventory is so doggone full right now. Are you muted? No, I see you, Amras. I mean, you were just gone for a minute while he was talking, I think was all. Everyone needs a vacation now and then. Yes. No matter how much you love what you do, it's good to get a break occasionally. Am I COVID positive? No, not at all. I just meant like, you know, because normally we would want to try and like go to Hawaii or like go to Disneyland or, you know, something like that. But like, that's not a good idea right now because of the health situation. So instead we'll be, we'll just be doing, and I mean, we tend to be kind of quieter folk anyway. So this isn't too big of a change for us. But instead of doing something like that, we're just going to go up to a condo at the lake, and not that we own. We're just going to rent something for the weekend, and enjoy hanging out and relaxing. Have I recouped from New Year's Eve? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Dang it. Ooh, I think I like the way that looks. Just that way it's a little bit more broken up. Hey, welcome back, Konish. Oh. What did I do with my Monday? Not as much as I had planned on. I need to... It's really hard. I'm somebody who tends to work a lot. Because I enjoy what I do, and I do what I enjoy. So, I'm not good about scheduling myself time off, I guess is the short version. So on Monday, I had set myself a bunch of goals for get this done and get that done and whatever. And then I realized partway through, hi Savas. I realized partway through that I needed another day just to kind of like recoup my emotional energy, you know, and like kind of play some games and veg out. But like I should have done that sooner. Like I should have made that call early in the day. And because I didn't, what I did is I spent half of the day kind of like feeling bad that I wasn't getting done what I had wanted to get done. And then, so like I didn't enjoy the day off quite as much as I otherwise could have. So it's just, I need to learn how to be better about that. I did get a couple things done yesterday, so it wasn't like I did nothing, but I didn't do as much as I had planned on. Okay, let's see. Dan, why aren't you guys in voice chat instead of typing? Well, so for me, at least, I'm not in voice chat because we're not all working on the same thing, and I want to be able to chat with you guys as well. As far as them, I'm not sure why they're not. That's a good question. Is it okay if I post what the bean blur looks like in the Discord? Yeah, sure. Put it in the hobbies channel. Actually, Konish, did you figure out, because I remember when you first joined, you didn't have full server access yet. Did you figure out how to get full server access on the Discord? 2 stone walls connect to wood fences. Yeah, that's what we have right here. Vision. So it's semi-public. It's not open join to the public, but it is a community realm. Like you can see, there's 5 people on right now, which is really cool. So so mainly what it boils down to is it is for people who are actively involved in our community. So you know, like subscribe to the channel is a great way, you know, like chat with us, get to know us better. If you have Discord, join the Discord, but you don't have nothing is full on required, but like all of the things that you do like within the community all kind of like collectively get you involved in the community and then get you access to the server. Does that make sense? Yeah, that too, Tig. So we need to do the roof, but what do you think, Savast? Do you like it? Okay, thank you. I read Murraykin's nope there for a second. I was like, hey, do you like it? Nope. And I was like, yikes. Okay. Yo, Delcaris, how you doing? Bomb diggity. That's something that I haven't heard in quite a while. Wait, what did chat say there? I'll do it as need. Oh, gotcha. Not vertically, like 1-to-1. Oh, gotcha. I think they do, but let me check. Hey, Brandon, thank you. No, they don't actually. I thought they did. Interesting. You could do some things with that, but no, it looks like they don't. Okay, you got access to Discord. You'll post what the bean blower looks like. Okay, so do it in the hobbies channel. Also, just a heads up, that's not a nice word in Portuguese. I mean, if you look at his picture, I don't think probably that's what they're referencing. But that's good to know. Thank you. It's hard, you know, one of those things that's really difficult on the internet is there's so many words that might be okay or not okay in one language versus another versus whatever. It's so I appreciate the heads up, but I try and give people the benefit of the doubt, especially based on how they're behaving, and like he's not behaving badly. So how is your day going, Dalcaris? How's your vacay? Really, Cone? That's awesome. Did not know that. Also, I'm curious, Brandon, did you log in with the wrong account? Or was that on purpose? All right, so then I think we get a... Gotcha. You posted the bean blur in hobbies? Sweet, I'll take a look at it. I think we just do slabs, right? I don't want this to be... I'm going for like low footprint, so... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like take this away from you, Savast, because I asked you to do it, and I appreciated that you did start doing it. I just ended up having like, you know, kind of getting sucked into like, wait, but I have an idea. Is there any chance that clicking on an image could transfer anything? What do you mean? Haven't seen it yet. Oh, it looks like it's just an embedded image. No, that's fine. It's just a PNG. Hey, Hey, Sam, I really like that. It's cute. It kind of reminds me of like a snowman sort of shape. Vacation is over, ready to go back off already, is it? When did it end? I thought you had 2 weeks. Vision says my wife is bad. Oh, my Wi-Fi is bad. I was like, dang, throwing some shade right there. Hey, Rainy, no problem. Thank you for coming by. It's 32 by 32. Well, that is pretty small. You were saying about the well, if you didn't know, is that you made an artesian well, which is a specific type of well where the water's at the surface. Groundwater hydraulics. Yes, it would have taken me a minute to come up with the name, but I do know that name. This is the week after those. Oh, okay. I thought this was the... Oh, I guess that's true because it was the week before. Yeah. Oh, dang it. That wasn't what I meant to do.
May we have your attention, please?
I kind of like having the very center of it open. Well, but if we want to hang a chain from it or something. What do you guys think? Should we close off the middle or leave them? Or, well, because I guess you wouldn't need a chain for a bucket since we're going with artesian. What word does Konish mean in that language? You're looking it up on Google Translate, but you're not finding anything. It's probably a slang term, so it might not come through on like Google Translate. Try and read something that you say in Slovenian. I tried already. I didn't get it right. Dober Dan. Apparently you had a mistake in paperwork resulting in a big old problem in production, so you're kind of glad that you... Uh-oh. Is your workplace the kind of place to, you know, keep notes on something like that and hit you with it 2 weeks later, or are you okay? You like it that way? Okay, thank you, Lily. Thousands of pounds of shower gel thrown out. Oh no, try and say something in Slovenian. What should I say? Lucas, hi, how are you? Dober Dan is like hello or good day. Okay, that's cool. I like this. I like the way it turned out. I don't think I want to try and hang a bucket. Since we went with artesian style, there wouldn't probably be a bucket anyway. At least not like the way that we traditionally think of with like a deep water well. So. Oh, gotcha, Savast. So yeah, I think we'll keep that. Oi. Oh, really, Lily? Oof. Yeah, like I said, he has not, ever since we met Cone, like he's been very well behaved and like very polite and like helpful, and so I haven't had reason to believe that there's any ill intent there. What are we going to do now that we finished that project? Well, that project was kind of a distraction. So the main goal for the day actually is to work on the keep, which is over kind of like this way. So we'll do that as soon as we can here, but we have a naughty non-sleeper right now. Do we need any supplies? Let me check here in the daytime really quick. I might. Yeah, that turned out good. And it contrasts nicely with what's behind it. Savast, what about, would you be willing to take on trying to kind of sort out a roofing solution for the pens? Maybe take a look at carpets, or maybe a wood roof of some kind, probably a different hue of wood, maybe oak. But kind of experiment around and see about making some sort of covering for the stables. Thank you, Lily. Also, I really like the troughs. Thank you for doing that. Oh, I think this one probably needs ends, however. I really like that one. That's cool the way that it like hooks into the corner there. Ooh, this one's going to be tough. Are you able to do this one sideways? You might not be able to. Maybe that's why you did it that way. I want to try and make it look as natural as possible, so it doesn't look like magical water. Okay, you got to go do drum lessons. Be back in half an hour. Hey, sounds good, Lucas. Good luck with your drumming. Roof with wool. Oh, are you thinking, Dan, are you thinking not carpet, but like full on wool? Okay, yeah, we can check that out too. Do it with trapdoors. Ooh, yeah, trapdoors might look good. That's another good idea. Use conish as a proper noun. As you can see how it's capitalized. Use conish as a reference to your favorite 3D shape being a cone. Yeah, which you can tell with your profile picture helps reinforce that idea. And one of the first game characters that you ever made was a triangle. Oh, that's cool. You named him Sam. I like it. Hey, Candace and David. Hello, you guys. And 20 likes already. Holy crap. Thank you all. If you guys are new here, if you're enjoying the vibe, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. That way you get notifications when we're live. And also to give the video a thumbs up. That's a great free way to tell YouTube that you like what we're doing, and that they should show our stuff to more people. Yeah, that turned out fantastic. I'm really happy with that. Oh, Savast, what happened? I liked that one. I liked the way that it was asymmetrical like that. Yeah, don't worry about it. That one I like a lot. Who's that jerk that hit dislike? Did somebody? That's funny. Can we move this one over to the left one so that way it's not in front? Or wait, hold on. Where is the gate? No, never mind. You did it right. Just kidding. You did it right. I did it wrong. I thought the gate was on the other side. You'd hate for me to get flagged? No, I wouldn't get flagged for that. But thank you. I appreciate you looking out for it. It fit. That's what she said. Thank you, Savast. Those turned out great. Yeah, so onto the roofing now, if you don't mind. No, I appreciate it, Lily, and I'll explain a little bit more to Konish just in case, so there's no miscommunication there. Like, Lily meant you no ill with that. It was just kind of a warning to me of like, hey, like, just FYI, like, you know, keep an eye out. And then also, you know, Lily, I think, is proud of her heritage and her linguistic skills. So she likes to educate as well. You had fun with Candace and David on No Man's Sky last night? I'm really glad. I saw you guys talking about that in the Discord. That was super cool. I'm glad that worked out. Kind of an impromptu community game night. Vacation next week, David. You've liked the streams. We've earned the notification bell and the thumbs up. Hey, Konish, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure getting to chat with you. And thank you for joining the Discord, too. Yeah, Savast, I think something low profile, like slabs, trapdoors, carpets, something like that. If you want to do a roof with carpet, you can put string underneath so the carpet will float. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Anyway, I'll leave you to that. I micromanaged your well. I'll let you sort out something that looks good there. Yeah, get out of my keep. How did that spawn in here? There's no way it's dark enough in here for that to spawn. Oh, I guess it could have spawned on the up here though. I almost said roof, but this isn't really a roof. It could have spawned up here and then during the night. And then when it changed to day, it might have just barely made it down the stairs. You guys played 9 hours of No Man's Sky? Holy crap. Dang it. I was actually hoping that we were going to be slightly higher in the keeps. That way you'd see over the wall. Just like too higher. Like I was hoping that we'd be like this height. Hey, real person. Happy New Year, sir. Got wine. Got Midori. What's Midori? Got Soko. Nice. Got Candace some Seagram's wine coolers. Ooh, you guys are in for a good time. You playing Minecraft the most? Are you asking if I like Minecraft the most of all the games we play? Or are you saying that you like watching me play Minecraft the most? Midori is a very sweet melon liquor. Okay. Cool. Hey, thank you for the well wishes. Well, we had a I'm actually gonna well, hold on. I don't have to tear the whole thing down though, right? No, I don't. Why is there a baby sheep in your keep? That's a good question. What I will do is I'll hack up this wood because this will be easier. There's no point in covering the wood. What we're going to do is we're going to raise the whole thing by 2 with a foundation. You like watching me build? Oh, well, thank you so much. We do a lot of building on the channel. Occasionally we go and like explore or you know, we go and cave dive or whatever, but I like building the most for sure. Too sweet to drink straight up, so you asked your brother to get 7-Up. Wait, wouldn't that make it sweeter? And what have we been up to? Oh, man, it's been a busy stretch of things. We, you remember the FT Gaming Discord community that you joined, real person, to play? You played Counter-Strike with us a couple times. They hosted a Valorant tournament among the community, and they got 4 teams together and did a round robin group stage, and then the grand finals we hosted on HereThereBeMonsters, and we did shoutcasting. So that was really fun. That was a fun experience. I've wanted to do something like that for a long time. We're working on editing the video of that actually to put it up on YouTube too. I'm hoping to get that uploaded before we go on vacation this week. Yeah, it was super cool. And then let's see other kind of like major events. Obviously, we did our New Year's Eve marathon stream. We were live for 27 hours, ringing in all the New Year's on Earth. That was a whole lot of fun. And I mean, other than that, you know, just mainly doing our thing. Those are like probably the 2 biggest updates, but just doing our thing, having a good time, making new friends. Make a diamond axe? Yeah, I should. I'm out of most of my good tools right now. It tones it down. Interesting. Do we play Among Us? We do actually, Dan. We played on Thursday. We played a half dozen games or so. And yeah, so if you're a Discord person at all, Dan, we have a Discord server where people can mark their interests, and one of those is Among Us. So when if people want to like throw together a game or whatever, they can mention like, hey, Among Us, who wants to play or whatever, and find people for that. Thank you, David. You made a new enemy that rolls towards you. Cool, cool. I'll take a look here in a minute. Amras clan going dark for dinner time. All right, Amras, enjoy. And Amras and company, I should say. Do I play any mobile games? A little bit, but not really. Since content creation on YouTube and Twitch is my full-time job, I'm almost always around my computer. So I'd usually rather play a higher fidelity game on computer than playing a mobile game. But I've played Raid Shadow Legends. I know it's kind of a meme, but I actually thought it was fairly good. And I play Dota Underlords on mobile. Those are really the only two that I play with any regularity. Does it, Tig? That's awesome. Thank you. Hi, Pape. Yeah, it was real person. Thank you. It was a good time. How about you, real person? Any bullet point news for us? Hope you've been well. Hey, thank you, Christopher. We are building a castle. So during the 24-hour stream, we had a section that was just get together as many people as we could in Minecraft and like, okay, let's come up with a build and build as much as we can. So we just decided to come out here and we started from scratch right during the stream and like, boom, we just built as much of a castle as we could in like 2 hours. So we got a fair amount done. I'm actually in the process of deconstructing most of this building here. Because it didn't end up doing quite what I wanted it to do. But I'm going to remake it. I just, we're going to break up the materials a lot more. And same thing with the wall. Eventually we'll retexture the wall with more blocks than just cobblestone. But that was just what we had in the most abundance. And we didn't want to get bogged down too much with design. The point was to make like, to make a building. Make a structure. Do we need anything? I need some iron if possible at some point. I'm out of axes or diamond or whatever. That's the only thing that really jumped out at me. At least for the moment. You named the enemy Speedler. You're not sure what you want it to drop. Do I have any idea? I need to know a little bit more context about your game. Like, what era is your game set in, Konish? Is it like fantasy? I mean, I'm assuming it's kind of fantastic at least, but is it like medieval era, modern era, future era? You have lots. Okay. You just joined the Discord. Hey, welcome, Dan. Thank you. You got Wendy's? I haven't had Wendy's in a while. You finally got a place in school and therapy combo, so that's good. Dude, real person, that makes me so happy to hear. Nothing but the best for you. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Did you have a chance to figure out how to do the rolls and all that? Oops. Oh God, what is happening? Oh, I like the art for that a lot, Sam. That looks great. You did? Okay. Speaking of space travel, gonna hop on No Man's Sky. Nice, have fun. It's in the far future, far future. Space travel is a regular thing. The game takes place on a barren sand planet. I mean, if it's fast, right, it should probably drop some sort of like something that gives you a speed bonus. So like, are you in a ship or are you a person? If you're a person, could you have like an armor suit? Like maybe it drops like a jetpack, or if you're in a spaceship, maybe it drops like some sort of fuel that makes you fly faster, something like that. That's why you were gone for quite a while, just preparing some stuff, and yourself mentally for the change. Hey, no problem, real person. I mean, like, of course we've missed you, but I think I ended up with somebody else's bed on accident here. Sorry about that. I'll put it down. I mean, of course we've missed having you around, but I mean, it's like I've always said for people, this place we want to be a place of like positivity and goodness, like for people. And if for whatever reason it's not, like, even if that's on your end, like, and you just need some space, or I don't know, maybe somebody gets, I don't know, envious, or just gets like bored with their routine of coming to the streams or whatever. I mean, like I said, we want this to be a good place for people. So if you need a break from that, I mean, like, of course we'll miss people, but like, that's no, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, Murray, it was good to meet you. Thank you so much for coming and playing. Really glad to have you on the realm with us. Where can you find diamonds? Would it be far underground? Yes, generally speaking, in Olazun, you're going to find diamonds the most between like heights 11 and 13. Join Hermitcraft. I've had a few people suggest that before. I'm still relatively new to Minecraft. Thank you, Tig. So I haven't really gone like super deep into some of that kind of stuff yet. What do the heights mean? No, that's okay. So when you look at the coordinates for where you currently are, there's 3 numbers, right? There's the first one and the last one, which are north, south, east, west. The middle one is your vertical height. So if you're at ground level right now, you're probably in the 60s, depending on where you are. So you need to get that middle number down to about 12 in order to have the best chance of finding diamonds. You are an astronaut, but you can craft mechs. Yeah, absolutely. Murray, really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to playing with you more. You're in your keep, so you're at 97. Yeah, so you've got a ways to go. So how long, real person, how long have you been on your new, your new schedule, your new plan, whatever you want to call it? Hermitcraft isn't really something you can join, but you get invited to. Gotcha. Well, okay, but sure. I mean, like, I haven't looked into like seeking an invite or anything. Hey, Nicholas in the house. How you doing, sir? Happy Tuesday to you. Also, hi, Blazer. How's it going? Take half a stack of iron blocks for future use. Oh my God, I didn't even see all that. Holy crap, Tig. Thank you. You have an idea? Have you ever heard of the cochlear? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're tired, work was long. Well, now you get to chill, right? You're gonna have this enemy full of cochlear juice. You can use this to make some sort of glue or something. Oh, interesting. Oh, here. So to get it, Savast, you have to place on the corner next to it to make a full block, and then build the slab over to get the higher one, and then you have to delete the whole block and replace the bottom slab. Or yeah, I guess that works too. You could go outwards, yeah. 2 days off. Oh, so this is your weekend, Nicholas. Very cool. A month now, and you'll stay on this plan for roughly a year. Depends on how well it goes. It's basically from Sunday night through Saturday morning, and then back home for a night. Oh, so are you living somewhere else as part of the plan as well? Oh shoot, Dan, I'm sorry to hear that. How are the roofs? That's oak and oh, interesting. What do you guys think? Which one do you like better? This spruce on the right or oak on the left? I kind of like the pergola look of the oak on the left. I'm not gonna lie. But hold on, I guess let's look at the other trapdoors really quickly. Yeah, I think let's do the oak. How do you spell pergular? Oh, were you going to do one of each, Savast? I thought you meant you were just curious, like you wanted to vote for which one we liked best. Got it. I misunderstood. They have units on station for people traveling each day. Gives stress to or needs extra help. I'm not sure that I fully understand the last part of that. But I think what you're saying is they have like support units that'll help you travel, or just if you're needing extra help with time management or whatever. Is that kind of what you're saying? Yeah, I think oak. I like it. It closes it in, so they're not just like open roof, but it doesn't feel like totally closed off. I like the oak. So Nicholas, did your Patreon thing ever connect? Did that ever get sorted out? Oh, I remember what I was doing. Oh, right, because I removed the torches on the floor. Come on, come here. You posted on Discord. All right, Konish. So what I decided I want to do, and why I'm removing the wood here, is we're going to fill this in with a bit more dirt and put the we're going to put the keep up on a foundation that's like 2 or maybe 3 high. I always forget, because we use iron tools so frequently just because of the efficiency in finding iron. I always forget just how much better the durability really is on something like diamond. It's so crazy. We have a special housing unit for people who get stressed from traveling here and back home each day. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, heck yeah, real person. I'm really glad to hear that you've been able to find a support system that is helpful to you and that it sounds like you're pretty happy with too. That is awesome. And a month means that you're already over probably the hardest part of a transition. So hopefully that means you're in a good sustainable rhythm with it. And yeah, I'm really excited for you. So do we think should we go up 2 or should we go up 3? My only concern is how far forward the face of this is. I might need to move like the whole building back by like 2. Because in order to go up, right, there needs to be room, and they're already going to be going up here. Yeah, honestly, I think I need to tear the whole thing down and start over on this. Feels a little bit bad, but yeah, you're very welcome. Actually gonna go down and get your sleep. Hey, sounds good, man. Take care. Thank you so much for the update. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep killing it. Sounds like things are going really well for you. Yeah, you too. Or I guess have a great sleep would be the appropriate follow-up there, but ahoy hoy, T-Bomb, how are you? Hey, sounds good. I look forward to it. Oh! Dang, you're cruising through stuff, Cone. Oh, no. Sorry, Enola. T-Bomb just finished the plans for your brother. That must have been a hard day for you. I'm sorry that you had to do that, but I hope that gives you one step closer to approaching peace. Does that make sense? I've been thinking about you a lot. You and your family, but of course it's going to most directly impact you. A lot of this stuff I really don't need to be carrying like in my primary inventory, do I? That'll give me some more room too. Kinda. Oh yeah, no, it will take time. Absolutely, for sure. But I think planning something that feels meaningful to you and that feels feels like it honors in the best way that you can, it's something. Actually, I guess I don't really have to go up on the wall to do this, do I? You can reach more than 4 meters above your head, which is weird, but... Oh. Oh, shoot. Spend a ton of time on the realm to keep your mind off of things, but going to sleep is still difficult. Yeah, I assumed that was a leading force in your recent activities. I'm glad that we've been able to help provide something that's been or that we've been able to be a part of something that's helped provide you some respite. Yeah, of course. Of course. And thank you, Lee. Oh, whoops, Konish. Thankfully, this is fairly easy to tear down and put up since we hadn't bothered to do anything as far as like actual design work goes. And that's part of the reason why. Oh, absolutely, Tig. I'm really glad. Do I play Cyberpunk? I have not. I'm not super big on most of the punk aesthetics. So I was going to let that one pass me by, but I know a lot of people have been having a lot of fun with it. He's been at work since stupid o'clock. Oh, ouch. Actually, wait, if I don't have to be up there, then let's not. Thank you, T-Bomb. Yeah, it wasn't a time that worked for me to hop on to take advantage of that, but I do appreciate it, and I know a lot of other people will too. What about you, Dan? Oh, sorry, Sebas. I just saw what you said. Hey, would it be all right if I took a break and played a few minutes? Oh, of course, Sebas. Yeah. Thank you. Did you? I haven't had a chance to look yet. Were you able to get the trapdoors placed? Okay. Do we need to craft more, or do you have them and you just haven't had a chance to place them yet? That's okay. I can even do it. I'm happy to. I just need to know if we need the stuff or if we have the stuff. Happy New Year, everyone. By the way, first proper stream of the year. True. I hadn't really thought about that because of the way that well, on YouTube at least. It's of course Sunday we were on, but. Well, thank you for thinking of them, Anola. Our family is an epic gamer family. Hey, thank you. I'd like to think so too. I'm very lucky to have a supportive and involved wife like I do. Hello. Whoa, wow. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Imantis? Is that how we say it? How are you? And can you join? So this is a community realm. In fact, there's a number of people on right now. But being a community realm, there are also some kind of requirements prior to joining. We have to make sure that we are protecting everybody's work from griefers and that sort of thing. And that we're rewarding people who actively want to be part of the community. So the best way to join the realm is to subscribe to the channel, come back for a couple streams, stay and chat with us if you can, kind of get to know each other a little bit. And then you can totally get an invite. Amras, we added the asterisk of YouTube stream / Minecraft stream. And so far it's been a killer one, you guys. We've only been on for 2 hours and we already have 23 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Did I make we made this realm? Yep. And this realm is paid for by our community, which is one of the reasons why we try and be so protective of it. It's not just mine, it's ours. Welcome back, Sebast. No first race, so not a proper stream. Gotcha. I'm so glad that people have gotten into the first races thing. For a little while there, like when we first came up with the idea around the end of summer, it was super popular. And then like going into the fall, like September, October, it seemed like everyone kind of like, like, you know, kind of like, you know, it wasn't new anymore and whatever. So like we were getting kind of close to pulling it. Our plan was to pull it by the end of November if it didn't seem like people were still having fun with it, because of course, I mean, like that that's an expense on our part, which we're happy to do if people are enjoying it, but you know, since it didn't really seem like it was getting a whole lot of love for a little while there, we were kind of like waffling on it. And then come like mid-November, everybody got super into it again. So I'm really happy to see that, because I think it's a lot of fun. Oh, the top chat had that. Oh, the top chat thing is so annoying. If you guys want to leave a witty comment on the videos too, thank you, Savast. Misclick the icon. Gotcha. Moment of truth. Time to see if the enemies were. Good luck, Cone. Temp Torm. Hello there. Says, hey, HTBM. I've been a fan of your content for a while now, and I just wanted you to know that you make my day each time you stream. Hope you keep up your work. Love, Philip. Well, that was incredibly nice. Thank you so much, Temp. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Even if all you're doing is lurking or watching VODs or whatever, we're happy to make your day better. Thank you so much for taking the time to come in and share. That means a lot. You having fun in EverQuest? Me too, Candace. I'm so excited we finally got to move the servers. It's a bummer that it happened, of course, the week before we go on vacation, so the timing's a little awkward, but I'm really, really excited. I had a lot of fun yesterday. 2 days ago, rather. Oh, thank you, Dan. Dan, when I'm bored, I just go to YouTube and find random YouTubers, and I'm just stuck with them for a long time because you like the content so much, and I'm the next victim. Oh, well, thank you, Dan. We do also make traditional YouTube videos here, you know, like where you know, like videos that get uploaded that aren't live streams. But we don't have a super regular schedule for that yet. That's a work in progress sort of thing. Thank you, T-Bomb. Yeah, and thank you again, Temptorm. That was super, super nice. Thank you for finding you a weapon. You're absolutely welcome. I didn't realize when I bought it that the one that I bought you that makes your fist glow red, I didn't realize that was a secondary slot only weapon. So I was a little bit bummed about that on Sunday, but I'm glad I was able to find you a new one. Oh, no worries. I mean, it's nothing to be done about it. It was my fault for not reading the weapon not reading the weapon properly. The real question is, with a start like this, can we get to 30 likes today? She's a little buzzed. Gotcha. No worries. You think we can get to 30K? 30K likes would be insane. That would be more likes than we have on all of our streams and videos put together. Also, to those of you that are new, especially Dan and Zombio and Konish and a few other people that I know that are lurking, if you're liking this build, you guys, we're going to blow your minds with some of the other builds that we've made here on stream. We have a crazy sky city that's up all the way at like max height at like 250 that we've made together with the community. And then on our server, we have a huge underwater city as well. Why is Candace buzzed? Well, I believe that she's imbibed some adult beverages. Can I do a world tour? I would love to. Thank you for asking. Let me finish cleaning up the keep here, and then yeah, we can do a tour. A handful of new people here. Oh, sorry, Zombio. I saw that you said something, but I think I did read over it on accident. You're thinking about making a realm. If you bought one, would you be able to be in creative and the players in survival? And would they get trophies? I think if anybody is in creative, then there's no trophies. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's my understanding. Yes, we have a realm and a server. That's correct. Yeah, so I think you might have to use command blocks for it, but you can definitely set it up like so you could be creative and they could be survival. That's totally a thing. But I think that will disable achievements. Yeah, it's been a little while. It's been a few weeks since we've done like a true tour time, if you will. So let me know what, especially those of you that are new, what would you like to see first? Do you want to see Atlantis, the giant underwater city, or do you want to see the Sky City? MLAS can't handle a champagne flute. Oh, Lord. You know, the other thing that we woulda, coulda, shoulda done here is just terraformed out the dirt area a little bit more, but Sky City sounds cool. All right. Yeah, give me a minute here. I just want to get my thoughts collected and place the new foundation for the keep, and then we'll go tour. Oh, thank you, Dan. I think that comes from I started on Twitch before I started on YouTube, and Twitch has a really high like kind of expectation, I guess, for lack of a better word, of having that real-time chat interactivity. So a lot of people who are YouTubers who have started live streaming on YouTube aren't used to doing that. So I have a lot of experience, like hundreds, probably thousands of hours of experience practicing that. So I try really hard to keep that up. Dang it. Oh, that was the perfect amount to use up. Hey, welcome back, Luke. How was the practice, sir? Are you happy with what you were able to accomplish? Downloaded a behavior pack that you can be in hardcore and bedrock edition, and it's yeah, I've never done hardcore before. I've thought about it, but I haven't actually done it yet. Setting up your custom screen, sweet. clicking too fast. I'm very glad you're happy with it, Cone. Hey, thank you, Blazer. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, thank you. Do you take lessons, Luke, or was it just kind of a free-form practice session? All right, when I come back, which may or may not be today, we will we'll lay that out with a little bit more intentionality second time around here. Almost midnight in Slovenia. You are 9 hours on us then. Hey, welcome back, Nick. Did you get a little nap in, or were you nomming? Oh, you were walking home. Gotcha. Oh, dang. So you tuned in on your phone then? That was super cool. Thank you. Hey, and thank you. I don't know why I didn't play the alert, but thank you for the subscription, Garrison. Appreciate that. Lessons on Monday, but you had to reschedule and you practice often. Gotcha. Always. Hey, thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Speaking of appreciating you, Nicholas, I'm frustrated with Patreon on your behalf for that not updating. When you have a chance, maybe try disabling the connection and then reconnecting it. See if that does anything. What is my favorite movie? Like single favorite movie of all time? Oh man. Probably Star Wars: A New Hope. But I could name off a bunch of others. All right, so let's go world tour here. Take me just a second to get back to town. We're not too far away, but I can't use my Elytrix. It's almost busted, so I'm gonna fall out of the sky if I try to. Like Spaceballs. Spaceballs is pretty good too. That's interesting. That does not look like a natural formation, but it could be. What about you, Dan? What's your favorite movie? Star Wars, one of your favorite movies too? Nice. I love the whole original trilogy, but I think I'd have to say that New Hope is my favorite just because it's a little bit more of a like self-contained experience that just so nicely in a single movie wraps up the hero's journey. Like, I think it's really well done. And it's just a feel good, right? It's funny, really, how not far from town we are. Whoa, new project underway, apparently. Whoa, what? Oh, is this? No, what is happening here? What is this? Some sort of an auto farm, right? I'm very curious to learn more about this. I'm assuming that this is another Savas project. Oh, T-Bomb, are you? You are still here. That's an iron farm. Okay. I was actually just about to hit you up, T-Bomb. I have not had a chance to look at it yet myself, but apparently, oh my gosh, I can't think of her other name, but the Tacos has been, maybe a little over generous with herself on, claiming plots here on the server or on the realm. I'm your father, right? Sorry, I haven't been to the recent streams. You made a new YouTube account and forgot to switch to your old one. So you didn't have... Hey, no problem, Luke. I mean, I appreciate you thinking of us. We're glad to have you back. Thank you, Amras. Yeah, and thank you, T-Bomb. I haven't actually seen it myself, but Tig and a couple other people mentioned that she's claimed like 3 or 4 buildings. So this one was the one that I knew she was taking. Like this was Aspen. That's it. That was the one that that she had picked out initially, I think, when she got on the realm. But then I think Tig said something about her taking like 2 more kind of over here somewhere. You've talked with her about it. You had no idea how bad it was. Oh, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's not like she went around and tried to claim the whole town or anything. Oh, there's a 4th one? Oh, dear. Yeah, generally speaking, kind of our rule for stuff that's within, like, town proper, so, you know, like here, has been kind of like 1 house and 1, like, you know, commercial building or whatever you want to call it. You know, like a house and a business or like a house and a sculpture or whatever, that kind of thing. Now, if she really wants to build some sort of a community building too, like she wants to build, I don't know, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but like how Tig built the mall, like that doesn't count towards Tig's like kind of allotment. Dan, no, you can totally join the realm, just not yet. It's been incredibly cool, like hanging out and chatting and getting to know you in chat today. Like you're definitely off to a good start, but we just want to, you know, one of the other things that we want to see from people is some consistency. So you're not bad. I've had a ton of fun chatting with you. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on the rest of that. And me and my wife are playing on the same account. You mean as far as on Minecraft? No, we have separate accounts for Minecraft, so we can both play. If you mean here on YouTube and Twitch, yes, we share our broadcast channels. Okay, Nicholas, so I did that at work on your break, and the Discord still says that you're a Twitch sub only. When you look at the rules, you can't. Yeah, so the Patreon thing, it's done automatically. That's really weird. And thank you, Tig. All right, now that we're back, I just need to do one thing really quickly, and then we'll do Realm Tour. I want to check something. So, Dan, I see that you did join the Discord server, but you haven't quite finalized everything yet. Not that you're begging me to join, but I don't even want to. Oh, don't worry about that. Nah, there's no. We're not about that vibe here. So, Dan, just really quickly. You did get into the server correctly, but there's a whole bunch of channels and things over here that you probably can't see yet because you haven't quite finished doing everything yet. So what you'll need to do, and there's a video here that'll walk you all through this. It's less than a minute long. But is at the top of that channel, so where you wrote, "Hi, I joined Dan from the stream, the Slovenian guy." If you just scroll up, our rules are right up here at the top of that channel. You'll need to read the rules and then react to the rules with a thumbs up. So right here where it says, I guess my head's in the way. Hold on. Right here where it says thumbs up 215, you'll need to tap that so it says thumbs up 216. Once you've done that, then you will have agreed to the rules. And then you'll need to go over to the roles channel and add your interests. So like obviously Minecraft is one of them and whatnot. So, so yeah, if you want to recap on that, this video right here, we'll show you really quickly again, step by step, how to do that. For some reason, Summer, that at Pixie that you didn't actually at Pixie. I don't know why it didn't. Sam, I just saw your message about fake loading screens. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Yep, no problem, Dan. Once you've done that, then you'll actually get to be fully like in the server. So then you can see like the Minecraft chat channel and some of those other things that you can't currently see. Yep. Okay, so you got the rules part done. So now you just need to do the roles. You're doing it exactly right though. Okay, let's see. Luke, I don't know where my phone is, and you've been looking for it for a while, so it's probably fully lost. Oh no, are you not able to use any of those like Find My iPhone type things? Probably left at a restaurant or something. Yeah, hopefully your mom can help you find it. All right, with that, who's ready for a realm tour? Already sleep time. Holy crap. I think it is almost. Maybe not. I don't see the sun yet. Patreon says that it could be the Discord bot issue. I don't see how the bot would affect it. We've had other people. No, because T-Bomb became a patron. Or did I have to manually assign his? Hold on. Now let me go and look. I try not to manually assign to people if we can at all avoid it, because some people do, you know, occasionally remove and add and change their like Patreon subs, and it's having it done by the bot is just a lot more. It's just better. Doing it manually is suboptimal. It means that I have to remember to go and audit it like monthly. Oh, I guess I can't see. It doesn't. So I can add and remove the Patreon role from people that have it. So yeah, so I can't tell, but I'm pretty sure if T-Bomb's still here. Oh, he was, but then he said BRB. What you meant by fake loading screens is that sometimes games have a black screen that says loading, even if nothing is being loaded, to make their game seem more like AAA. You don't do that. You find it stupid. Gotcha. That makes sense. And yes, you did it exactly right, Dan. Well done. So yeah, feel free to, you know, post pictures of your Minecraft builds or whatever you want to do. T-Bomb, I had to manually... Oh, he did answer me. I had to manually assign T-Bombs, but he said it's his fault. I'm curious. Can you guys remind me when T-Bomb gets back to ask him for more information on that? I don't know what he means by it's his fault. Looking up arrives tomorrow. Wow, that's quick. Workout T is somewhere. The tracking number doesn't give results. Have we ever had merch go missing? No, my guess would be that they're probably producing the mugs and the shirts at different locations. So the shirt, they may have like produced a tracking number, but it may not have actually like shipped yet. Okay, so I guess let's do the ground level tour here first. So first things first, this is my house here on the realm. This was the first house I ever made in Minecraft. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. It's, you know, the detailing's a little basic, but I think it looks pretty nice, especially for being my first one. You play on your phone. Gotcha. I know a lot of people do that, actually. Then other like notable buildings, we have our thank you. We have our giant slime here made by Tig, which is still one of my favorite things that I've ever seen built in Minecraft. And it's especially good because not only is it a giant slime, but it's a giant slime house. The idea is just so great. I love it. Do live in that house with my wife. So she plays on the server, but not really on the realm too much, unfortunately. So mainly that one's mine, unfortunately. Then we have the giant scarecrow, which actually it looks the best if you get a little bit further away from it. The giant scarecrow sculpture, which we made for Halloween. That was mainly a group project between me and Tig and Savast. We do need a pixie drive-by. Agreed. Then there's all sorts of other, and I'm not going to go through every single building, but I'll just kind of like run by all of them. You had no idea that slime was a house? Yup. It's so cool. But you kind of do a quick drive-by on the other buildings here. We've got the banner shop. Yep. You got to enter from behind to get into the slime house. So the big banner shop here, which still needs a lot of banners. Unfortunately, the person who made the banner shop shortly thereafter had to stop playing. Beginner's loot shop owned by... Okay, see, like, so that's fine. When T-Bomb comes back, like, that's a totally okay thing for Aspen to have. Like, that's a community help thing. So, like, that's cool. So I want to make sure that we don't, like, shut her down unnecessarily either. Do we have shops? So yes, we do have some. So so there's the banner shop there. There's a couple of villagers in a shop down in the basement of this house. There's a farm out this way here. There's another farm. This one here is a tree house in work in progress. And most of these things I didn't build. The only things that I built were my house that you saw over there and most of the scarecrow. There's also the flying wizard's tower up there. Oh yeah, definitely, Candace. Then there's the giant tree house here. Then we move into I think this is actually the biggest farm on the realm, but this huge farm over here. Oh, interesting. He's changed this a little bit since I was over here again. Were we having escape problems? Do all the members of the realm have YouTube channels? No. In fact, I think I'm the only person who does. Well, I guess technically everybody has a channel, right? Because they chat and you have to have a channel to chat. But I think I'm the only person that actually like produces video content. On YouTube. I know David has a Twitch channel. That's a cool emote, Dan. The gravel looks nice outside their house. Yeah, it does. Oh, I actually didn't know that, David. My apologies. Then we have what's probably my favorite thing that I've seen getting built on the realm here is this giant mosaic. Here we go. Which was made by Savast. You probably remember that name. He was in chat earlier. You have a Twitch. Oh, wait, you're not on the server. Wait, do you play Minecraft, Nick? I mean, you're totally welcome in if you do. How the heck am I supposed to get up? I'm not missing like a ladder or anything, am I? Oh, I see. We have to jump from here. Never mind. I just missed it. Oh, dang it. Oh God, this could actually be like a bit of a trap. Used to, but that was so long ago. Gotcha. Well, if you ever want to again, I mean, of course, let me know. A long time ago in a Boy Scout camp far, far away. That's awesome. I didn't know you were a scout. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting lag on the realm again. Well, good morning, Babu. You took a dump somewhere, but you don't remember where to? Shoot, that's awkward. Eagle Scout made Eagle on May 4th. Wait, May 4th, like of 2020? Or you just mean Star Wars Day, but different year? You worked at your scout camp for 10 years? Gotcha. In 2010. Gotcha. Very cool. Well, congratulations, Nick. That's awesome. You can bond with Nutchip over that too. He's big into scouting. Hey, thank you, Dan. I appreciate the compliment. Okay, here we go. Now the water's raised. All right, so check this out. Now that I've got, dang it, now that I've gotten all the way to the middle. Merry Christmas. Isn't this the coolest freaking thing from underneath, especially this giant pyramid? I love the way it looks. Although it looks like he's gotten yoinked by Enderman a couple times over there. Where are the stairs? Oh, there we go. Just like, where's the ladder? Exactly, Dan. Hey, I actually have the beta version of the game up. You can try it if you like, but you understand it. Cone. So my main concern, and this is nothing against you, but just in general, I try and be very careful about things that I download and whatnot, because, you know, we are minor public figures. And unfortunately, not everyone on the internet has the best of intentions for everyone. So if you have it up through like Steam or something like that where I can download it, I would totally do that. If it's just like an exe that you'd have to send to me, like, I apologize, but I probably won't, at least for now. I mean, in general, I'd love to, but have to be careful. I'm not familiar with that service. So then now we're on our way up to the Sky City, which you can already start to see coming into view up there. And then you can also get a view of the community village from up above. Oh shoot, we forgot about Candace and David's. We'll do that when we come back down. Elytra's about to break. You probably know this already, but you can repair it with phantom membranes and an anvil. I actually didn't know that. Phantom membranes and an anvil. Is that a thing on Bedrock, or is that a Java thing? Costs like $100 to post a game on Steam. Oof, I didn't know that. But you get why you wouldn't want to down. Yeah, thank you. What's the best Bedrock server? So I've never played on any Bedrock server except for our own. So I don't know. I'm not sure about like the main ones. Awesome. Thank you, Tig. Yeah, when we come back down, we'll go, we'll show Candace and David's house and we'll go through the mall. So you come up the elevator eventually here in the center of town, where we have four, kind of similar corner buildings. We haven't really decorated the interiors of a lot of what's up here yet, so there isn't really much in them yet. But we have those four buildings. Then around here we have an archery supply store. Yeah, thank you, Dan. I think I have some. I didn't know you could use them to repair that way. So an archery supply store that's partly completed here. Then we have this apartment, or 2 apartment buildings here. We have this one on my right, which is kind of smaller, like 1-bedroom or studio type apartments. We're kind of saving these for at some point, and actually, know what, we could have, would have, should have done this during the New Year's Eve stream. But at some point, we're going to do a decorating contest for players on the realm and give each person an apartment and let them like decorate their own. That's the little ones there. Well, it's both though, because a Fletcher makes arrows and a Boyer makes bows. Then we come up in, so it's both. So then we come into this one, which obviously we've spent a little bit more time decorating, and we've got a like clothing and cloth store here, clothing and textiles store. And then above this is a couple of like penthouse sized apartments. So this was my first time ever really doing like interior decorating in Minecraft. So pretty happy with how that's turned out. In the first release, the elytra was repaired with leather. Really? Did not know that. So also from here, you can see the different roofs of those houses. Those corner buildings. We tried really hard to make sure that each one of them looked like fairly unique. Found your stuff. Gotta stop doing that. Where did you put it? Then around here we have, and also obviously we have a ton of room that we haven't had a chance to build out yet. But around here we have a couple of standing like single family homes. Just in a random chest. Oh no. Also, is it nighttime or just raining? Just raining. Then over here we have the Sky City Park, which I think has turned out pretty cool so far. This is probably one of the more detailed things that we have up here. It's not, I wouldn't say it's quite done just yet, but it's definitely getting there. That was my first ever organic build, my first ever tree. So I think that turned out fairly well. Sort of, Amras. At least like people need to get permission first. So like the archery store was built by a player, and a couple of other people have as well. But I'm trying to control the layout up here a little bit more, whereas like down below we're kind of letting people do whatever they want, you know, ish. So we get to the park, and we get the fountain. This was our project last week. We get our statue with his flower garden, our giant tree, and then, oh yeah, the fire pit. I almost forgot that was there. Does redstone need to be mined with iron? Maybe, Enola, yeah. And then we have probably my favorite thing in the Sky City so far, because I just love the vibe to it. We have the fish pond in the Sky City Park. So we have the flying fish pond. I think that's turned out pretty cool so far. You can make the armor stand dance with redstone. I've heard of that. I have not taken a look at how to do it yet. Thank you, Tig. So that's everything that's, oh wait, and then the row houses. The row houses are not done yet. But we have a block of row houses over here that we've spent some time working on the design of. Obviously still a lot of work to be done there, but I think it's off to a good start. It looks kind of motley, but that's kind of intentional. So I'm happy with it within that context. I'm looking forward to getting those done. Has it turned night yet? I feel like it did get dark enough finally. Let's see if we have any phantom membranes. That'd be great. Just because it got so low that fixing it, nope, not nighttime yet. That fixing it with mending is going to take so long. I'm trying to remember what the phantom membranes. It's kind of like an off-white, kind of bubbly looking thing, right? I don't remember what exactly that looks like. There's a bunch in the armor shop. Yeah, we do often sleep. I know with how many people we have on the realm, I don't want to stick anybody with not being able to sleep when they want to. Thank you, Amras. Only sleep at night. Still not nighttime. Okay. They spawn when you don't sleep. Yeah. Two stacks near. Oh gosh. Okay. So out here by the mountains, we have two players actually live out, or two groups of players, three players live out here. Up in the side of the mountain here with the kind of Tony Stark looking house, that is Team Rocket's house. Up on the side of the mountain there. And then over here, we have Candace and Summerwolf's houses. Or their house, I guess it is a house that they share. Oh, nice. It's been a little while since I've been over here. I like the little micro farm. Very cool. I love it with the waterfall next to it too. Oh, interesting. What's going on over here? If you're taking up too much room, just let you know. I think what you've done is fine so far, Sebast, but I think if you do want to take on any more larger projects, then it might be time to move some of those a little more outside of town. Oh, it looks like that's just the start. Not really much has been done there yet. Oops. Started a second mine shaft over there. Gotcha. So this is Candace and Summerwolf's, also on the side of the mountain here. Been a little while since I've been in here too, because I meant to show it during the stream on Thursday, but we were running a little bit too far behind to show off everything. Love the parkade floor. I never really thought about doing a whole wall out of those. That actually looks really cool. I like that. Oh, very nice. You guys have done a lot of work in here. Holy cow. Got a mine shaft over there. Got... Oh, this connects into the mine as well. There are reports that Robert Downey Jr. might play Thrawn. Thoughts? Interesting. Those look totally different on your copy. Do you have a texture pack or something on? Ooh, I like this room a lot. Dang, look at that color combo, you guys. The oh my gosh, I'm trying to blank on which block that is. The granite with the not warped. Wow, my brain's not braining. With the crimson. That's a really cool color combo. Oh, you do have a texture pack. Gotcha. I like that a lot. Is bedrock white, black, and gray blocks? Yes, Anola. Okay, David. Yeah, so Robert Downey Jr. is Thrawn. I think he can do the serious acting that would take. Potentially, like we've seen him be serious in Avengers and other movies. You know, I'd be on board with seeing that. That could be interesting. Yeah, my only worry would be because of the, you know, kind of quick-witted, quippy humor that the characters that he's played recently tend to have. I don't want them to lean too much into that, like, that cartoon villain, like, aspect that Rebels has, right? Like, I liked how serious they made his force-wielding opponent in recent media. So I hope they can bring a little bit of that gravitas to a character if they do anything live with Ron. You in that room? Yeah, that looks great, Candace. I love it. Oh, now it definitely is night. Finally, it took its time. Made a salad. Nice. With ham in a salad. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had ham in a salad. So, yeah, bedrock will vary around a little bit in height, but it's usually going to be somewhere between 0 and 5. And then last but not least, for our tour, I'm not sure I follow, Luke. So this building here, this was the very first building that I was ever part of building on Minecraft. So it has been tweaked a little bit since then, but for the most part, it was just hollow in the middle with like a crafting table and a couple of boxes and whatnot. And it was like the very first community, like resource sharing depot. So the wonderful Tig Madison has taken that upon herself because it was derelict after a griefing on the realm a while back. So the wonderful Tig Madison has taken it upon herself to build us a shopping mall, complete with elevator. So hold on though, we'll start up above. How long has this realm been running? A little over a year at this point. Probably about 5 quarters would be my guess. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't noticed that you'd done that. That breaks that up visually really well. So top floor here, we have housing, like housewares. There we go. Tig, do you know about this? Being super dark in the corner here. It's a lighting glitch. Huh. It didn't look like that last time I was here. Weird. It rectifies itself. Okay. I mean, as long as we're not, I just don't want like a creeper to spawn in here or something. So yeah, houseware store. Then we have farming supplies. We have a lot of different ages in the audience because you need autocorrect to spell recent, whereas there's someone else that's paying right. Gotcha. Yes, I think we have a very wonderfully diverse group of people. Absolutely. I mainly, Luke, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't teasing somebody else, you know, kind of like without their permission about the spell check thing, but you were talking about yourself. So, have that. So then we have all the wood supplies over here. This one's probably my favorite. I just love how like earthy this one feels. If you relog, the darkness will go away. Gotcha. So then we have like armor supplies and that sort of thing. Oh yeah, also let's grab some membranes so we can test that out. Then we have the amazing Japanese maple. I love how that turned out. Ooh, new project? New project, I think. One of which is semi part of the community. Yes, under guidance, that's true. We do have multi-generational membership. Me too, Candace. Me too. Down here we have the valuable shop. That's Murray's idea. Gotcha. I'm excited to see it. We have a sushi bar down here, including underwater viewing area. So you can watch drowned, poor drowned people while you eat. Right? Amras, isn't it so good? Or I guess it's more of a cherry blossom tree than a Japanese maple. But whatever, similar. Then we have the bakery here that makes sweets. We have a work in progress there, I think. I think that was pretty high IQ play with the armor stands in the value shop. Absolutely. Unfortunately, none of us can claim original idea there. That was an idea we snagged off of Reddit, but I do love what it looks like. With what do you buy stuff? Oh, mainly this is just it's just a build. We don't run like an economy on our realm, so people pretty much just give each other things. So this is mainly just a themed build. Then you come into the end. I love this. It's so good with all the black. I don't remember if you used wool or what it was, or if it's concrete, but like it just sucks the light out of it. Like as soon as we walk past this entryway, just whoomp. Like it looks like I'm in essentially in the end, right? It's so good. And it legit looks like I'm going to fall off into eternity down there. Like, it's so good. I love it. Concrete and mobs do spawn in there. Yeah, unfortunately. I think it's a worthwhile trade-off, though. Like, this is so cool. And then finish things off with the pet shop. The birds are making there's monsters nearby noises. Speaking of monsters. I don't see anything though. If you make the floors slabs, then oh god, I almost let him out. That's not where I thought I was. If you make the floors slabs, then monsters can't spawn. But I don't think you can make slabs out of what she used. Yeah, because it's concrete. I don't think there's concrete slabs. Right. So if there's monsters near enough to the birds, it's got to be in here, right? I don't see anything though. Oh, they were outside. Got it. Good grab. So yeah, that's our realm tour. Here there be monsters. Exactly. I knew you were a smart cookie. Dan. Oh, what am I doing? It's nowhere near sleep time. For some reason, I thought it was going to be sleep time here. Sorry, just real quick, check something here. Okay. All right, so I do want to go, since we got that done. So two things. One, if you guys like those builds, if you haven't already subbed or given us a thumbs up, we would really appreciate it if you would do that. It's a great way to support us and get notifications for when we're streaming live. We stream live every Tuesday, Thursday. This is our current schedule. We stream on Twitch 5 nights a week and here on YouTube in the red 2 days a week. So we play on the realm. Hey! Sorry, Loki's being a butt to Babu. Babu came running down the stairs with a toy. I was kind of like crying, like, hey, like, come play with me. And to me. And then Loki just like tackled her and took her toy. It was not very nice. Yeah. Not very nice, Loki. Anyway, sorry. So normally, we're not strictly bound by this, but normally we play on the realm on Tuesdays and the server on Thursdays. So if you guys liked the builds here, we have a whole nother set of builds that are equally cool on our server where we'll be playing on Thursday. So I do want to go and work on the keep for a little bit, but I need to take a quick stretch and potty break. So we're going to do that really fastly. I'll log out of the realm so that way we don't get I don't keep them from sleeping or anything. I'll be right back. I'm just going to throw up the AFK screen and let you guys enjoy the music, and I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good stretch and break as well. I'm noticing for some reason I look like I'm a little bit darker than I usually am. Turn up my light just a little bit more. I look a little bit shiny, so we'll have to fiddle with that. But hello, Ryan Port. How are you? You're learning how to use command blocks. Very cool. That's something I have not messed with yet. Thank you, Nicholas. Let me catch up on chat here really quickly. I'm not necessarily going to stop and respond to every message that happened in the last 5 minutes while I was gone, but just do a quick scan and see if there's anything that I need to respond to specifically. Okay, it looks like people have already answered Ryan's questions about building and how all that goes. Also, you have experience doing coding. What do you tell us more about that, Ryan? Hello, KM. How are you? And is this a server? So we actually have a server and a realm. We just did a realm tour, and we're going to go and do a quick server tour as well before we circle back to the project that we started on, which was working on a castle that we started as a community build. You were talking to each other. No, that's awesome. I'm really glad to see that. So both the server and the realm have similar rules for joining. Oh, I forgot I was mapping. Right. It's been a little while since I've been on the server because several Thursdays fell on holidays. I was like, what the heck? What am I doing in an Arctic zone? Nice. Enjoy, Luke. And my Elytra. Okay, we've still got a reasonable amount of health there. So, yeah, our realm and our server have similar rules for joining, but the server's kind of like VIP level. So usually people join the realm first, and then once they kind of prove themselves on the realm for a while, then they can potentially join the server. So yeah, so Ryan, since you're newer to the conversation, you haven't heard us talk about this yet, I don't think. So we are yeah, okay. So oh shoot. It looks like you heard part of it there. We do allow people to play with us. Absolutely. We actually have a ton of community members who have joined us. In fact, we had like 6 people on the realm earlier today. But because those are community resources that are like paid for by the community, we want to make sure that we protect the work that's happening there by ensuring that there aren't griefers. So mainly what it boils down to is if you like the vibes, you like the music, you like checking out the builds, put a subscription on the channel, come back for a couple streams, chat with us, get to know each other. If you do Discord, join the Discord. That's not required, but it helps a little bit because then we can chat more and get to know each other faster. But you know, kind of do whatever, but really, you know, like join the community, get invested in the people and the things that we're doing. And then once you've been around for a few streams and we've gotten to know each other, then you can get an invite. That's how it works. Thank you, Tig. The castle is on the realm. So I'll go back to the realm and show you the castle as it currently stands here in just a minute. But people had asked for a tour of the server, of the realm and the server. So we did the realm earlier and we're doing the server right now. Is the server 16.4? The server is fully up to date as well. So whatever version that is, yes. You don't have an iPhone? That's okay. You don't need an iPhone. So we are Bedrock, so you would need to have Bedrock Edition on whatever platform that you can get that on. But otherwise, that's all you need is just Bedrock Edition and the most up-to-date version. So over there, you can see we have a huge to scale model of the Titanic built by Tig in chat there. The inside of it is actually being built out to pseudo scale as well. So I'll On Thursday, we'll do a more thorough tour of the server, and I'll show you that in a little bit more detail. But that thing is absolutely huge. Super cool on her for doing that. Yeah, so work in progress still there, but check that thing out. Isn't that sweet? No, yeah, no worries. We all have projects that we've been doing that with. What days do we have streams? Tuesdays and Thursdays are our stream days. So you can check that out here. We stream on, so I'm using plural pronouns because my wife and I share this channel and our Twitch channel. So you can see who's streaming based on the illustration that's there. I stream on YouTube. That's why it's red on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then she and I stream off and on our Twitch channel on the days that you can see there. So then we have another mega project kind of in the works here. Also, fair warning. So I'm here obviously today, and I'll be here on Thursday, but the following week we will be on vacation. So we will miss 2 streams next week. But other than that, it's pretty rare that we cancel streams. We come to over 90% of our scheduled streams. So you don't have Discord. Is it money? Nope, totally free. And like I said, not at all required. It's just a good way to stay in touch with us and the community. If we didn't clarify that about Pixie, you might think of it as split personality, right? So what I'm flying over here to now is the start of what will be our next huge build. I'm running out of food, so I want to stop using my bad rockets. You'll try getting on Microsoft? Okay. How do you update your Minecraft? Oh, yeah, thank you. Tig can help you with that a little bit. This is the auto sorter, so I need to get... Hold on, where's the one that I can get up into? The castle, yes. We'll get back to the castle here in just a couple minutes. Am I just being a forehead, or did we take that? Did we take down that forward operating base? Oh, here it is. We did take down that forward operating base. I didn't realize that that one had been dealt with already. Well done, whoever did that. So this area, like I said, this is the site of an upcoming mega build soon, TM. Nice, Cone. So as you can see, we spent a lot of time terraforming this and flattening it all out. This is going to be the location. We're going to do a real life scale version of Venice, Italy. So this area, as big as it is only actually big enough to do about 15% of Venice. So we're going to start with that. And then if we're still having fun with it, then we'll expand outwards from there. But yeah, this is all survival, no creative tools. This was all cleared by hand. Most of it live on stream as well. Oh no, that accomplished a ton, Savast. That's how we're going to geolocate. So these towers that you guys see, if you're wondering like just kind of what's going on with that, it's to form a grid. So each one of these towers is 100 away from each other tower. So I don't remember the exact size of the area that we cleared, but it's something like 700 by 1,000 or like 600 by 900 or something like that. is the area that we've cleared to work. So that's a project that'll be coming up here in 2021. I don't know for sure exactly when yet, because we have some other projects that we've been working on also, but that's coming. You'd love to see those earlier streams. I know. I wish we could. Oh God, I activated my elytra and it like didn't activate for a minute. I thought I was just going to plummet to my death right there. Are we out of boats? Oh, no. Oh, well, and I have one. Derp derp. Rip mixer. Yep. So for those of you who weren't here at the time, if you're wondering what we're talking about, those live streams happened on Mixer. If you're not familiar with Mixer, then that won't make sense to you. But Mixer was another live streaming service, and we started our Minecraft streams on Mixer. By the way, your game has a day-night cycle. At day, you can do whatever you want, but at night, a thick storm covers the planet. If you're not in bed, then you'll die. The day lasts a long time, but it's easy to lose track. I hadn't really thought about how much of my map here that I could reveal just by... oh, I forgot about that. Oh, stop just in time. How much of my map I could reveal just by using the boat. Oh no. Cone. So this is all survival. Yes, sir. Everything that you see here built in survival. No creative tools at all. I can hear my computer spinning up the fans a little bit as we get closer to the giant auto sorter. Yeah, and like I said, the vast majority of this has been done live on stream too. You get into our primary village here. Our apiary. Although it looks like we're running low on bees again. The bees got cleared out a while ago by a different creeper. We've got our auto cooking bakery, although the lights are off for some reason. I don't know why that was off. We've got an auto cooking bakery here. We've also got a KFC auto chicken cooker. A giant Christmas tree is what's up there. It's a little hard to see from this close. That's my wife Pixie's giant castle over there. All sorts of different colored sheep, which was a huge mess to resort after that got grief. That was sad. Yeah, we have a lot of people with some really cool ideas. I feel really bad for ninjas though. Like I can't help but feel like eventually we're gonna have to move this auto sorter that he built. This is gonna blow you guys' mind though. This thing is crazy. It's so big. And being under the town where there's already a lot of stuff, like it just gets so laggy. You got what done, Tig? So check out this giant auto sorter. You want to be a YouTuber also? That's awesome, man. It is a lot of work, but it's definitely something. That's one of the things that's really cool about it though, is really theoretically anybody can do it. I mean, there's a huge commitment, but there's also nothing preventing somebody from making that commitment. So if that's something you want to do, I would encourage you to do your research and look into it. Forgot that this was a slime. This had a slime block. Will it hit me on the way by? Oh, well, that's annoying. Fine. I kill you. The little ones don't hurt though, right? Oh no, they do. It's just the littlest ones don't hurt. Yeah, there we go. According to PewDiePie, running ray traced NVIDIA is less intense than Minecraft vanilla coding. Interesting. Aren't these things freaking adorable? That's part of the fun of exploring, though, Lee. And Ryan, as far as how to make this, honestly, I have no idea. I had nothing at all to do with the making of this. This was made by a community member. I don't know how to redstone. You thought it said that you had to pay $950? Wait, what? For what? No, being a YouTuber is free. Well, free with a huge time investment. What's wrong, Tig? You thought you had to pay to be a YouTuber? No. Nope, they take a cut of your revenue, but you don't have to pay. You can't put the emote that you want. And it looks like sleep time, probably. Yep. What's revenue? Money. So, like, when you make money, which on YouTube is primarily through advertising, although also memberships and things like that, YouTube will take a portion of what you make, but there's no upfront charge, if that makes sense. So, like, you don't have to give them money, but they will take part of the money that you get. You don't have to pay to get advertisements on your videos. If you want to advertise your videos, you would have to pay for that. But in order to get people to advertise on your videos, there's no charge for that. You deleted the pizza. It had no idea what hit it. Oh, that's what you ate. Yes, if you have, well, sort of. So YouTube runs ads on all videos, but you have to get to at least a certain point to be able to earn part of the money back from that. So in order to collect revenue from YouTube, you must have a minimum of 1,000 subscribers and 2,000 hours watched on your channel. Once you do that, then you can apply to the YouTube monetization program. And if you get accepted, then you will get a portion of the ad revenue that Google makes for showing advertisements on your videos. You don't even want money from followers. You just want to be famous. Got it. Well, the two things tend to go hand in hand. How many hours do we have? It's been a little while since I've looked at it, but or I think I said 2,000 hours. That's wrong. It's 4,000 hours. Sorry, I misspoke. It's been a little while since I've looked at it, but I think we have about 1,300 hours. So we're about a third of the way there for hours. And a little under a third of the way there for subs. So we're making progress, but we've still got a ways to go. Yes, it will take a long time to get famous. The reality is, and I don't want to be a downer, but at the same time, I think it's important that people can make informed decisions, that they have the knowledge that they need to make decisions that that make sense for them. Most people that try and do this will not get famous. Sorry, I figured since I'm out in the boat, I might as well do a little bit of this mapping that we have to do. What was that? You didn't hear me because your siblings were yelling? No worries. I just said, it's kind of hard to explain, but I think it's important that people have information to make informed decisions. So I always warn people when they're talking about getting into content creation, whether that's on YouTube or Twitch or Facebook or wherever else, that most people that like, if you want to do it, you should totally try and do it, but you should go into it with armed with knowledge and reasonable expectations. Right now, most people won't make money and most people won't get famous on YouTube or Twitch or Facebook or whatever. Most people won't. That's not to say that you shouldn't try, but you should be aware and make decisions that make sense, right? So like, don't drop out of school to try and be a YouTuber. That's not a good investment. Essentially right now I'm working for free. Yeah, not essentially, I am. But I mean, it's fun. And I have, or my wife and I have a business plan for all of this. And this is an investment in hopefully future monetary revenue generation. You're researching about it? That's good. That's really important. Your Minecraft data is still in your computer. Yes. I don't understand what that has to do with, though. Do it first because you love it, not because you need money. Yes. Yes. So we started, Pixie and I started making Twitch and YouTube content long before I left my other job. We weren't even really planning on doing it to make money to begin with. We really did just start it because it was fun. And then eventually when we realized that we had a possibility of making money at it, then we did a lot of research to decide whether or not that was something that made sense for us before I left my job. You know, the recycle bin icon when you delete something that goes there? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. And you're saving for college? Good for you, Ryan. You and Summer do it for fun? Absolutely. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is not all people even want to try and make money from it, which is also totally okay. But a lot of people that I see say that they just do it for fun are, and I'm not saying that this is true of Candace and David and Summerwolf, because I don't think it is, but a lot of people that I've met throughout my years of doing this that say that they're doing it for fun are kind of lying, frankly. Even if that's what they say out loud, they still have that like hope and that dream. And all of those things are okay. It's okay to make videos just for fun and to not try and want to make money off of them. And also it is okay to want to try and make money off of them. But you have to be honest with everyone, including yourself, what it is that you want out of it. And then do the research and make a decision as to whether or not that's an achievable goal. Both of those things are totally okay, but being honest, especially with yourself, is the most important part of it. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna catch up with the rest of that. On mobile. Okay, I see all that. Okay, full stop. Why is there a llama in the middle of the ocean? Dude, I don't know. It just spawned in one of the boats that's above Atlantis. I don't understand why. You have a dream to help the poor when you grow up. That's awesome. I think improving people's lives is one of the most important things that we can do with our lives. Hey, thank you, Cone. So yeah, so this is the, whoa, the panda just freaked right out. This is the bread and butter, at least as far as the projects that I've worked on so far here on the server. This is Atlantis. This is our huge underwater city. And keep in mind, this is all done in survival. So none of it is quite finally laid out, but this is the park and terrarium. So we have a panda here, which was brought to us by Tig, and all sorts of fish tanks and cool stuff. We also have some birds that we've got down here. Our little forest under the sea. You can donate money to local charities. You don't have to wait. True, especially food banks, that soup kitchens, that kind of thing. They can usually spend money really, really efficiently. All right, Amras. So that's bubble number one, but hold on. Atlantis is way bigger than this. I still wish we could figure out why, because there's nobody else on the server with me. So there's really no reason that it should be doing that right now. It has to be the giant redstone machine. It's the only thing that makes sense. It started happening after that got built. So then we come into the largest bubble here of Atlantis. This is the residential and temple district. So this is all still work in progress, but we have a bunch of stacked houses that we've been working on here. And then where I'm standing, this will be like a duplex or something like that, like two houses that are that share a wall. Up here we have, this was my first ever fountain and my first time ever working with slabs. So I think that turned out pretty cool. That's all ocean water that flows down. Right, Amras? Down here, this is just a pit for us to make concrete, so that'll get filled in again eventually. Over here we have our water temple with its mermen guardians. So this is the largest bubble of Atlantis. Then you guys saw the park and terrarium. Then we also have our farm, which is over this way. Thank you, Ryan. I think what it's doing is it's stopping me at the end of every chunk. So it's running more smoothly than it used to, but I think it's stopping me at the end of every chunk. So over here we have our underwater farm and our deposited chickens. Thanks to Ninja for that. Big shout out to Tig Madison and Christmas Ninjas for helping get all this laid out, and Tig especially for bringing the animals down here. We have one of every major farmable crop down here. This is the tunnel that the animals were brought down, so we haven't deleted that yet, although we probably could at this point. And then last but certainly not least, we've got our the last bubble here in Atlantis is the marketplace and bazaar. Who's Ninja? His name is Christmas Ninjas, and he's a member of our community that plays on the server with us. He's also the person that made the giant redstone auto sorter that you saw. Yeah, you meant to ask about that because there'll be goats at some point, though. Yeah, I know. I don't know how long do we want to leave it there, because isn't that going to be like 6 more months? Is Ninja a YouTuber? Nope. No, definitely not the Ninja. No, his name's Christmas Ninjas. And then, yeah, that brings you up here to the marketplace and bazaar. So this one is about half designed out, but we have a blacksmith shop. And then this one will actually be another blacksmith shop. So one of the things that we wanted to do here is I wanted to build shops, but I wanted to keep the feeling of openness. So most of them don't have a back wall. They just have the glass so that you can see out into the ocean. This one here, this will be a jewelry shop in the middle, and then an archery store here. This one will be like an Irish pub or an English pub, or take your pick. This one is a clothing store, including, you know, set with mannequins even on the outside. So a clothing store. And then this is the cartography shop for maps. So that's actually why I have this map in my hand, was we were drawing maps for the cartography shop. And yes, those were lodestones. Correct. So yeah, that's our Atlantis tour. Yeah, and I wish I could claim ownership of those, but the netherite was farmed by Christmas Ninjas. So I'm gonna switch back over to the realm. We're gonna lay out the foundation for the keep. But if you guys, if you're new here, if you like the builds, if you haven't already done so, we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel and or give the video a thumbs up. We are at 29 thumbs up right now. We are so close. If you haven't done it yet, this could be one of our only. I think we have 3 videos that have gotten over 30. You wish you could come on right now, but you have to do what we're needing you to. Yes, and I appreciate you respecting that. All right, so now we need to learn about repairing elytra. I do believe it was Dan that told us that we could do it on an anvil with phantom membranes. So I need to find an anvil. Whoops. We're all alone. Oh, Enola abandoned us. Pepe hands. I'm just kidding. Enola was on for several hours. I got to take it off first, I guess. Ooh, it's very expensive though. Ouch. Is it worth 7 levels instead of just mending it? 7 levels is a lot. It has mending, so I probably should just not be lazy and go and mend it. I don't think I've ever mended the ooh, I might have mended it once. Okay, that'd be why it's 7. You only need like 3 membranes. Yeah, I think it'll tell me. Oh, dang it. I just did it again. You can't sleep for a few nights? Why is that? What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. There. Yeah, it looks like each membrane gets you about 30%. How many things do I have that need mending right now? I mean, you can stay awake. So, oh, gotcha. Yeah, maybe that's how we'll finish things out here. Is we'll play through a night and kill a lot of bad guys. I thought maybe it was just going to consume the membranes. I didn't think it was going to take experience. I thought maybe the membranes were like a special way of repairing. Show you the XP farm. The XP farm. Well, there's two. One of them is over here. And also there's just we've discovered a goodly number of monster spawners as well. Hey, Tig, actually running by this reminds me, would you mind reaching out to Spooky? Just to confirm with him if he's done playing on the realm, so we know whether or not to keep that plot for him. Thank you. That big dirt thing up there is the XP farm. Been a little while since I've used it, so hopefully it's still working. Yeah, thank you, Tig. And that's why I asked too, because otherwise I'll forget again too. I think it was like a week or maybe even 2 weeks ago that I said I was going to do that, and then you know. Ow. Do I have to do anything special to get them to spawn, or do I just stay here? Did I know that in your inventory you can repair 2 bad items into 1 better one? I think I heard that at one point. I had kind of forgotten about it though, so thank you for the reminder. Just stand here. I'm not 100% sure that this still works, so there's also a possibility that just never mind, it does work. Yeah, so I've only been playing Minecraft for a little over a year. When this realm started, that was the first Minecraft that I played, essentially. So I still consider myself very new to Minecraft. There's a lot of things that I've never done. I've never made a monster spawner. I've never really built anything with redstone. I'm still fairly new, so definitely don't be afraid to share knowledge like that. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome back, Amras. Why did I choose Bedrock Edition? I actually didn't even know that there were choices at the time. But when I found out that there were choices, I kept... Yes, you can make monster spawners. When I did find out that there were multiple versions, I decided to stay on Bedrock anyway because it has more crossplay. More people can join. And we wanted this, the plan was always for this to be a community realm and a community server. And so we wanted people to be able to do, we wanted people to be able to join. That was important to us. You can make whole houses out of stoves. Absolutely. Some of them look very cool. All right. It is about to be nighttime, which means it's about time to get our mending on. All of my gear has mending on it, so I think I was going the wrong way. Yeah, I was. I forgot to I forgot to look at the coordinates. You're on Microsoft. You don't know what yours is. I forgot. Are you one of the people? Did you say that you're playing on phone? Or no, it's Dan that's playing on phone, right? 1:20 a.m. in Slovenia. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Dan. If you need to go, because like that's pretty late at night, I totally understand. Don't worry. Ryan's on computer. Gotcha. Yeah, so you can playing on Windows, you could have either Java or Bedrock because you could buy either one. If you bought it through the Microsoft Store, that would be Bedrock. Wonder what this is. Like somebody's clearly doing something there. Sorry you left your internet stopped working. You had to reset. Don't. No worries. Thanks for coming back. It's 6:18 in House Springs, Missouri. I've never heard of House Springs, but thank you for joining us from Missouri. Welcome back, Lee. All right, tonight we wage war. Because we need to collect a lot of experience for our mending gear. Hey, thank you, Ryan. You did more work on your house? Nice. We ended up getting distracted in a very good way, so no, not complaining, but ended up getting distracted by doing a realm tour and a server rather tour for our new community members here. What the heck? Oh, are they in the water? Aha! And yeah, sorry, Enola. As you know, like 99% of the time we try and sleep through the night, but I think both of us had a fair amount of repairing to do with mending here. Mining quartz nether is dangerous, but it gives a ton of XP. Oh, does it? Why is there no storm? There's not always a storm at night. Oh no, I thought I backed up far enough. Well, rip. Enola yeeted at the prospect. Yes. Game player, hello, how are you? Today you're getting tea blocked. Every time you sit down with a cup of tea, you have to go somewhere. Oh no. You'll be back. Need to go pick up your sister from work. Oh, gotcha. Okay, tell her hi for us. I hope her ears are doing okay. Game player, how are you? How's your week? Happy New Year. Quartz is a very good XP source. I actually didn't know that. I don't I really don't like being in the nether, but that's good to know in general. I'm doing well, game player. Thank you for asking. I do have a friendly request, if you wouldn't mind. We are at 29 thumbs up on this video. Would you like to be our 30th, sir? How's my stuff doing? Oh, quite a bit better. I've gotten about half of my pants and boots, and unfortunately my elytra is the thing that appears to be repairing the slowest, but I guess if nothing else, once I repair everything else, then the elytra is the only thing that needs repair, so. Done it. Awesome. Thank you so much, game player, and thank you everybody for getting us to 30 likes on this video. You guys are awesome. You don't like ghasts? For me, honestly, I just don't like the look of the nether, and I find it really difficult to navigate without what's the word I want? Without not milestones, but not waypoints. What is the word I want? You know, with the landmarks. There we go. Landmarks. Good Lord. Pants are bull. Absolutely. Why did someone dislike this? I don't know. It happens sometimes. That's okay. Obviously, we want everyone to have fun, but not everyone's always going to. So, c'est la vie. When you're in the nether, wear one piece of golden armor. Yes, I did know about that one. Thank you. No, lodestone wasn't what I was trying to think of. It was landmark. Without Tig as my guide, yes. I mean, even with Tig as my guide, we had some issues, but you can map in the nether? I actually did not know that. Some people just want to watch the world burn. True. Dang it, zombie. I'm trying to read chat. Stop it. Really? Oh, tricky on that skeleton archer. This is going to be hard. Watch as I drown in this little random puddle here. You heard sleeping in the nether is the most exhilarating way to sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's I can't think of a good pun. I've heard it's explosively fun. How's our mending stuff doing? Slow, but making progress. It's boomtastic. Yes. No, it's already almost daytime. I didn't get nearly as much mending done as I wanted to. F. Can we sleep through the day to get more night? Hey, Cone, thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it. It'll blow your mind. Yes, how did we not think of that? The dreams are so vivid when you sleep in the nether, it'll blow your mind. Dang it. Missed opportunity. Well, we're better off than we were. Our elytra's up to like a third, and our pants and our boots are up to like 3/4. So I'll have to do that once or maybe twice more probably to get everything up to actually full, but is it Le Lion? Is that how I say it? Or is it Le Lion? Either way, hello, how are you? If you have silk touch and you mine gold ore in the nether, you can smelt it and get ingots. So that's more. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Nelson's voice from The Simpsons. How most people say it is with the lion sound. Well, how would you prefer that I say it? I will make an effort to say it. Wow, what happened here? That looks dangerous. I will make an effort to say it the way that you would prefer. Almost 20 people. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys go with the first one. Okay, so it's Le Lion is what we're going with. I gotta pay attention to my directions. Where am I going? Should be, hold on, this way, right? It was like positive 300, negative 300 ish. Piglins don't take too kindly to mining gold in the nether. True. Oh yeah, there. Now we can see it. So back to the castle where we started. Such strong, much brave. Yes. Do you speak French, Amras? I think these actually need to be moved as well. They're just ever so slightly in the way. So for anybody curious for a little backstory as far as what's going on here, we did a New Year's Eve marathon stream where we were live to ring in every New Year's on Earth. And one of the things that we did during that event was we gathered up our community and picked a spot here on our realm and came out here and started building a castle. So today we are here, other than our detour to tour, we've been working on the castle a little bit. One of the things that we did was we deconstructed the keep in the middle because I wasn't happy with the layout or the positioning. So we're going to work on placing the keep again. You speak French a la Google. You got 50s in class and that's because the teachers liked you. So no, gotcha. If you're feeling wealthy, you can blow up the gold with TNT and get 30% out of it. Oh. Do I go fishing in real life? I have, but I have not done that in a while. What about you, Ryan? The 2021 castle, that's right. If you join the Discord, you want me to guess who you are. Okay. I will try to guess who you are. Just type !Discord in the chat to get a link. We do have server roles and rules set up. So if you're not super familiar with how to do that, how to agree to those with reactions, there's also a video in the welcome channel to show you how to do it. Oh, I did add the video to the bot. Okay, good. You're excited to play with me? Thank you, Ryan. We're always excited to have new people join. You do go fishing? Nice. What kind of things do you fish for? Or do you just go out and fish? And thank you, Tig. Won't Discord tell us when someone... Shh. You're gonna ruin the funny. What do you mean, Dan? You want to try fishing? You've never done it? I'm going to take these out of here just because I don't remember. If somebody in chat knows, tell me. But if I destroy a furnace that has fuel in it, what happens to that fuel? I was worried that we might lose it. You go for bass, bluegill, catfish. Okay. That's a creek fish. The fuel will drop with it. It'll pop out. You'll get it back. Okay. So what's my IRL setup? Gotcha. As far as the stream room goes. Yeah, I can move the camera and show you. Give me a minute. How much room? Actually, I have quite a bit of room. I moved all this earlier. Now I've got to move it again, but that's okay. Okay, game player, thank you for coming by. It was good to see you. Short but sweet. Oops. There you go. The link to the Discord did not work for you. That's weird. Well, let me change that to full screen so I can click on it and see. It works for me. It says Here There Be Monsters has invited you to join Here There Be Monsters. 133 online, 332 members accept invite. The 7th Space Cadet 64. I like your name. You have to go soon, but I seem cool. You've seen some of my stuff. You're gonna sub and like. You gotta go by, but you might tune later. Hey, thank you so much for coming by and sharing the kind words. Take care. I'm actually gonna be getting off here soon as well, but I will be on again on Thursday. Whatever time it is for you right now, we'll start about 4.5 hours earlier than this on Thursday. So like if it's 4:30 for you right now, like it is for me, we start at noon. So thank you. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Also, if you break the furnace, the end result, you won't get the X. Okay. How do you move your camera in the computer? Wait, I'm not sure I don't know if I understand your question. And yes, for Le Lion, what it'll do when you click that link, it'll open a web page first. And then you'll have to click like accept invite or whatever on that web page, and then it'll open the app if you have the app. Are you going to, Ryan? Or were you saying goodbye to the 7th Space Cadet? Oh, right. I got a place. Oh, shoot. If you are going as well, it was really nice to meet you and hang out with you, Ryan, today. Thank you so much for coming by. It was a pleasure. You thought the stream was ending? Oh, no, not quite yet. I was saying goodnight to the 7th Space Cadet. I will be getting off like fairly soon also, but I'll probably stay on for another. I'll stay on until the top of the hour at the latest. I'm going late today. Like I'm kind of breaking my rule today, but I'm having fun. I was going to change my camera angle so we could see the setup, and Ryan was confused about how I was going to move the camera. Oh, gotcha. Leline, you joined as Pickle, and that was messed up. It was the wrong count. Oh, don't. Well, I mean, you can always join on your other account too. Do you understand, Lion, how to do, how to agree to the rules and stuff? Does that make sense to you? Yeah, let me, I'll set up some lights really quickly. And I'll show you guys the stream room really fast. I'm not going to go all around the house, but yeah, Amras, thank you for being here. What time is it? For me, it's 4:30. This stream is scheduled for 3 hours, and usually we go somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. So we're well over 4 hours now. It's nighttime. Oh, right. I was going to try and get XP. Okay. Just real quick tour. I don't have all the lights down here that I would normally want to like show around, but here we have, my main monitor that I play games on. And then here's where I look at chat and stuff. So that's why you see me looking away from the cameras, because I look over here to read chat. This other monitor here, this is for, that's for Pixie's computer. She has 2 as well, so there's one there and one there. So sometimes Pixie and I stream together. You can see the two monitors there. Over there, that bookshelf. Sorry, don't mind the stuff on the floor. That was some like random workout gear. But the bookshelf in the corner, that has a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons books on it. You've been here for 3 hours now? Has it really, Dan? That's awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. And then our Christmas tree. And then, sorry, it's gonna get really bright over here. So it's all messed up right now with salt, but because we over salted it when we started, but that's eventually going to be a saltwater marine fish tank. And then we've got a couple of bookshelves there and there with a bunch of Star Wars memorabilia on it. And then we're back over here. I'm going to turn off that other light really quickly. You want to get Star Trek ornaments for your tree? Nice. We have, actually, I don't remember if we have a Star Trek one. We have a couple Star Wars ones. Right. Go kill monsters. Am I cold or hot? What is that on my table? Oh, that is a humidifier. So neither cold nor hot. I'm dry. I live in a very, very dry area. You have hermit crabs? Dude, hermit crabs are so cool. I mean, just crabs in general are really cool. We used to have crabs, and we have several fish tanks, and you just can't see the others from here. We used to have fiddler crabs in one of our fish tanks, but fiddler crabs are known for being kind of escape artists. So they got out and died because, you know, they need to be in the water. Am I able to come collect experience by the mall? I don't see why not. Oh, are you taking off, Cone? All right, thank you so much for joining us. It was great to see you again today. So it depends on where you are in Washington, Amras. We're on the eastern side of the state. So everything over in the Seattle area, which is of course what most people think of when they think of Washington, is a lot more humid climate. But we live on the east side, and that's separated by a pretty tall mountain range. Dang it. And so we live in, it's called a rain shadow. So we get significantly less rain over here, and just in general, less humidity. Blake Walker, hello there. How are you? You got a beta fish. He's traumatized and basically lives in the corner of his tank. Beta fish tend to do that, actually. So I wouldn't worry too much about him being traumatized. It's probably okay. Oh, welcome back, Ryan. No worries. It's almost 2 a.m. in Slovenia. So sorry, you got to go to sleep. Hey, no problem. No problem, Dan. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was such a pleasure to meet you. We're here on Thursday. So we're here 2 days from now. And then we're gone next week. So just as a reminder there. So sleep well. And Blake, so you can join, but not today. So, all right, thank you, Tig. I'm on my way. This is a community realm, so it is SMP, but it's not just open join. Mainly, it's for people who are active and dedicated to the community. So, if you're having fun hanging out, you're enjoying the music, you're liking the chats, we'd love to have you come back for a couple streams and kind of earn that access to join. But it does take a couple days, a couple streams. Well, the Rockies are a separate mountain range, so it's the Cascades that are here by us. If you hit jump and hit, it will give you a critical hit. Huh. You need to have a Microsoft account to join. This is Bedrock Edition, so you would need to be able to play Bedrock, yes. So I'm sorry if you have Java. I mean, we'd love to have you hang out, you know, in chat with us anyway. But as far as joining goes, unfortunately, if you have Java, that would be a no-go. Holy cow, Tig, you've been busy. How did you manage to generate this much experience without picking it up? You got the $29.99 one? Sweet. Your Bedrock, you just don't have... Set them on fire and run away. Ah, tricky, tricky. Wasn't it raining, though? I don't understand, Blake. Oh, do you mean you have Bedrock, but you're not on, like, a Windows PC? A Bedrock, not a Microsoft account. I don't understand. Don't you have to have a Microsoft account to have Bedrock? Zombie has a sword. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've seen them in armor. Your PS4, you don't have to. Interesting. It wasn't raining over here. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that the like climate could be spread out over such a small area, or it could be diverse over such a small area. Hey, look at all that repairing now that we got. Our normal armor is essentially full because, you know, as you fight and take hits and whatever, it's always going to go between like 100% and a little bit lower than 100%. And then our elytra is at about 80% now. I've seen a lot of zombies with swords in hard mode. Huh. Yeah, I've seen them with shovels, and yeah, I think shovels are the only thing I've ever seen them, you know, and like conch shells and stuff, but you just can't play things like Hypixel without a Microsoft account. So yeah, I don't know, Blake. I'm not sure how that would work. Because for the Realm, I have to invite somebody through like Xbox. That's how people get on the Realm. So I don't know how else you would join if you didn't have a Microsoft account. Are you able to make one? You just haven't yet? Or are you like completely unable to make one? Yeah, much better. No problem, Ryan. Thank you, Tig, for helping with that. That's crazy also. Yeah, it's raining only like 50 blocks over this way. Which that happens in real life too, right? Obviously, like the cloud has an edge somewhere. Ooh, I'm out of food, actually. Could play Cthulhu into the fire with us with answers like that. Yeah, I am excited. Either January or February will probably be the next time we do some Cthulhu TTRPG. I'm thinking we'll try a new one next time. We'll take a little break from Alone Against the Flames, and then we'll come back to it. We'll probably do that again around like Halloween. So we'll do one of the other ones. Probably, I think there's one called Alone Against the Ice or Alone Against the Frost or something like that. That'll probably be the next one we do. Do I have any food left here? I know there's a bunch in the mall, but I try and avoid taking stuff from the mall unless I have to. I have a little bit. Some pork chops, some bread, some carrots. That's enough to tide me over for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Also, holy crap, you guys. Today has been absolutely nutty. 150 views. I think that's actually the most that we've ever had on a YouTube live stream. 32 likes, which either is the most that we've ever had or is very, very close to it. And it doesn't tell me this in statistics, but I think we've gotten like 6 new subscribers too. We're actually close to 300. What are we at? I'm curious, actually. Oh God, what happened to my mic or my YouTube app? Abort, abort. That freaked right out. I just want to see how many subs we have. Oh my gosh, you guys, we've gotten even more. 297. I can't believe it. We could potentially hit 300 today before I log off. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate all the support. If you're new here and you haven't already subbed, we're just 3 away. If you're liking the vibes, we'd love to have you join us officially with a subscription on youtube.com/HereThereBeMonsters. Yeah, I think we've gotten like 8 today. I don't remember exactly what we were at. We were at like somewhere between 287 and 289. And we're at 297 now. Tell my wife, I definitely will. And there's been a ton of new people here today too who've like legitimately gotten invested in hanging out and joining the stream. Ryan has been super cool. Dan was super cool. I'm trying to remember. There was a couple of other people that we talked with a bunch. Lay Lion seemed like a cool guy. I don't know if he's still here, or they, I guess. I don't know their gender. There was at least one other new person. Oh, and then Cone, which Cone wasn't brand new today. Cone subbed last stream, I think, but Cone's pretty new too. So a bunch of new people today. We really appreciate you guys. Can you friend me on Xbox? Sure. Although I will warn you, I don't check Xbox app like hardly ever, because since I'm on computer, I use Discord for most things. So if you really want to be able to like stay in touch, Discord really is the best for that. But I have no problem adding people. I just want to make sure that I'm clear, you know, that people understand, right? That I've communicated myself clearly, that like we can add each other, but I don't see messages very often. I was gonna say the castle should be right around here somewhere. I was just slightly further off to the side than I thought I was. You'll do that so it can be a reminder for you. Do what? Friend on Xbox or join Discord? Because Discord, if you can do it, Discord we always post when we go live. So that's the best way for sure. Lost a building, Mercy has, right? Xbox and Discord. Gotcha. So for Xbox, if you want to add me, it's up here. It's Wacoug, WACOUG 901. And then, yeah, Discord, you'll need to download the app if you don't have it and make an account and whatever. So let's do a mild bit of terraforming here. Just to fill this out just a little bit, which is a bummer. I like the natural shape, but it just doesn't fit. I want the keep to be here, and I want the keep's front door to line up with the door and the, you know, the gate and the castle wall. So we need to do like a little bit of like that. Join AFK, you'll still be here getting Discord. Okay. And then same thing. This needs to get hacked up a little bit. What's up, Brian? There we go. No, not quite still. I want it to open up a little bit more this way. So we want to go 2, I think. Go 2. Wait, what? Hold on. What did I do? Oh, no. I know what I did. It was that. My name Wacoug, WACOUG 901. It's gonna be hard since the portal isn't 3 wide, right? Just found out that your mom had your phone this whole time, so next time you go to her house you might be able to play if you're... Oh, cool. Right, Amras. Also, bye, Tig. I did that because you abandoned me? Yes. Still here in chat, but can't play anymore. Hey, no problem. You stayed on plenty late. I mean, I stayed on late, which means that if you stayed on with me, you stayed on very late. Right, Amras? Okay. That's much more in line with what I wanted. It's not perfectly even, and that's okay. I actually don't necessarily want it to be perfectly symmetrical. If anything, I made it slightly more symmetrical than I wanted. But now we've got a space to work with. We can build out the front a little bit if we need to. So really, I guess what I want is I want enough road. Well, here, we can mark it. You started buffering relentlessly? That's weird. I mean, really probably... Ooh, even that's a lot, though. As far as where the castle can actually... Or where the keep can actually be. Especially if we want to go up even further from there. You fell 30 seconds behind due to the buffering? Holy cow. Hey, welcome back, Ryan. You get it figured out? So it would be like stairs. Am I streaming later? Pixie is. Yeah, Tuesdays I can afford to be a little bit naughty. Thursdays are the ones that I have to be a little bit more timely with. Okay, you got me added for Xbox. Now you're trying to get me added for Discord. Gotcha. That's really steep. Oh, whoops. And also, wait, what is happening? Oh, there. I was like, why is this uneven? What is happening? So what does that look like if you come in? Oh God, I didn't hear the hiss at all. Well, thanks for reminding me that I should sleep. There's another one out there, but I don't think it's going to get to us in time. Yeah. Did that actually hurt the castle? Just a little bit. Didn't try creeper fast enough. Thank you. Thank you for trying. I think it literally only took out one piece of actual cobblestone, so that it really wasn't too bad. Or oh wait, no, it probably took out 3, so that needs to come down to ground level. Yeah, thank you. I didn't hear it at all. Had to take 6 impressions for Invisalign today. You think you're allergic to the putty? Oh no! Big, I'm sorry. Nakey Grace. Hello there. How are you? I think at this point I'm frazzled enough that trying to actually do any designing on the keep itself is not going to happen. We got the terraforming tweaked at least, and we'll fix what we broke there. How's your day going, Snaky Grace? Happy New Year to you. Just a little welcome to my day today. Sure. You're gonna do Discord, Ryan? Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure that was how it was set up. Hey, thank you, Snaky. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The UK just went into super lockdown yesterday, didn't it? Yes, I believe so. I mean, obviously, Tig can tell us more, but I did hear about that. It seems you're unable to register. Okay, well, no rush, Ryan. Just take a look at it at some point. Sorry, some quick math here. How long have I been doing the live stream? Today, we've been live for almost 5 hours, actually. So I am going to be winding down here soon. So I'm sorry that you caught us near the edge, but I can tell you a little bit more about who we are and what we do around here, and invite you to come back again in the future. So yeah, so I guess first things first. I'm Mercy from HereThereBeMonsters. Thank you for joining us today. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called HereThereBeMonsters, and we stream 5 days a week. So this is the current schedule. Red streams are YouTube streams, purple streams are Twitch streams. So I stream Minecraft on YouTube for 3 to 4 hours usually. We're definitely on late today. Every Tuesday and Thursday. And then a combination of my wife and or I play the rest of those games that you see in purple on Twitch. So we make a lot of stuff. We do also occasionally make standard YouTube videos, but it has we don't have like a super strict schedule yet for the videos. But so we do YouTube live streams, Twitch live streams, and occasionally do YouTube videos as well. So that's that. And then we have 2 SMPs that we run. We have a realm and a server. We usually play on the realm on Tuesdays and the servers on Thursdays. Oh wow, Tig. Seem like a nice guy. I'm gonna come back definitely. Hey, thank you so much, Snakey. We really appreciate that. I try really hard to be genuine and supportive with people and to put on a good show and just to connect and be real. So I appreciate you commenting on that. So just an FYI, if you are able to come back on Thursday, we'll be here on Thursday. But then the following week we'll be gone on both Tuesday and Thursday because we're taking a short vacation. So it's pretty rare that we miss. We make it to over 90% of our scheduled streams. So in general, if you kind of mark your brain for Tuesdays and Thursdays, in general, that will be right. Yeah, we are actually just about to wind down. I wanted to end by 5 o'clock because Pix is actually off work now, so she'll be home fairly soon. And I always like to be offline to say hi to her. So I guess one last plug. So this was the build that we were working on today. We started this. We did a 27-hour marathon stream for New Year's Eve, and we started this build with our community. So I'm very excited to keep working on it and turn this from the uncut gem that it currently is into something really, really, really cool. So there's that. And then, hey, definitely will, Candace. Thank you. For those of you who do follow us on Twitch, Pixie will be live on Twitch in about an hour. So that's the other reason I want to get off. But also, if you guys have access to Discord, one more plug for that. You can join our Discord at the link the bot just put in the chat. We are pretty active on our Discord. We have a lot of really cool people on our Discord. We do all sorts of things like plan game days both on and off stream. We share cooking recipes and motivate each other to work out, and we have a really good group on Discord. So would definitely love to have you guys join us there as well. There's 2 links in the chat. One of them is the actual link to the Discord server, and the other one is a link to just a quick explanation of how to agree to the server rules and assign your interests and things like that if you're having trouble figuring that out. And Snakey says, okay, cool. I'd love to see what you do on Minecraft on Thursday. Sounds good. So Thursday will probably be on the server. We'll probably be working on our huge Atlantis underwater base. So kind of a teaser there. It's all survival. And we have a huge underwater city. Hundreds, if not thousands of blocks of total space. So look forward to that. Go relax. Have a good rest of the day. Hey, thank you so much, Ryan. And it's buffering again? Weird. Yeah, UTeam seems like it started having trouble here a little bit ago. Portal needs fencing to simulate a gate. What? I don't know what that means, Amras. I feel like there was one last thing I was going to say before I got off. I talked about vacation. I talked about joining Discord. Of course, I talked about subbing and liking if you guys haven't done that yet. Yeah, that's all I can think of, I guess. I can't remember what the other thing was. So thank you guys all for being here. We'll see you on Twitch tonight. If not, hopefully we'll see you here on YouTube on Thursday. Take care. Be excellent to each other. We'll see you soon. Hey, Snakey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming in with the positivity and the smiles. We are all about that around here. And thank you for the subscription as well, Snakey. I'm really curious. Where did we make it? Did we hit that 300? 298. That's okay. We'll hit 300 on Thursday, I think, then, you guys. Heck yeah. Thank you all so much for the love today. You guys are the best. Sounds good, Ryan. Take care. Good evening, Tig. Sleep well. Thank you again for joining us and for having your boyfriend join as well. It was cool to play with him. Thank you, Ryan. Bye, Snakey. I'm going to play it out. I'll play out one more song to enjoy on the way out, all right? Also, it's funny, the thank you for your support thing. That's actually pulling Twitch data. So I guess a few people followed us on Twitch while we were live. They're kind of funny that happens. You hope that we reach 300. Thank you, Snakey. Thank you for being one of them. We appreciate you.
May we have your attention, please?